Today we're gonna do the Spin the Aesthetic series, which is where we spin the wheel to decide what kind of aesthetic we're gonna build in, and then we're gonna build an entire house in that aesthetic. So I did add a few extra things to the wheel today. All of these, oh, you can't see because they're behind my face cam. So all of these are new to the wheel. So I don't have Pinterest boards on those yet, but I figure we can just go look at Pinterest boards together. So out of these, what do you wanna see? Which one do you want the wheel to land on? I think honestly, I would like to do a dark academia. I feel like that's like appropriate for this time of year, but I guess we'll see. I'm excited for kawaii. I added that one today. Okay, so let's spin and see what aesthetic we're gonna build in. Oh, okay, Victorian. Not what I was hoping for, but that's fine, that's fine. I think that one can be fun. That one would also be easy to do base game only, but I don't think I want to do base game only. I think I'm gonna let myself have all the packs. Let me go to my Pinterest board so I can kind of show you. And we can also search further on Pinterest. I just kind of made like general boards for all of them, so I had something to go off of. Oh, yeah, you're right. Honestly, maybe we build in Strangerville. So welcome to my Victorian board. Also, Apollo left, so let's just turn off his camera. I think I want to go with this kind of a color scheme, like very like blue and like this darker purpley red color, if that makes sense. And then, I don't know though, you guys know I like green. I think I want to go like really old Victorian, because I feel like there's a newer Victorian and an older Victorian. Like honestly, even this is really pretty. But maybe let's find an exterior first, and then we can go room by room. Did I not pin an exterior? I got a couple. I mean, this is cute. Is that too big? Maybe let's search. Let's do a Victorian exterior. That's not how you spell that. Oh no. Victorian, Victoria, it's basically the same thing. I feel like there's a lot of different Victorian styles. I think it's such a broad style, honestly. I don't want dark. It's giving me dark because we had looked at haunted houses not that long ago. Maybe let's look at this pin. Oh, what about something like this? That's pretty. I like that exterior. The shape of that's nice. We don't have to necessarily go with this color scheme, but I do like that shape, I think. I also like that I just did a build with a tower, so I kind of like that there's no tower on this one. So let me save that. Oh, not build inspo. I want to save it to Victorian so I can get back to it. Okay, well, let's start with that. Do we want to build in Strangerville or do we want to build in base game? And by base game, I mean Willow Creek. Also, I don't have my mods installed, so unfortunately, we will not be able to use those today, but I think I'll be okay without them. I might miss T.O.O.L Mod, but I was too scared to put them back in the day after that big update. I'm not trying to break my game, you know what I mean? Not trying to do it. Oh, I do need to swap my title over as well, so let me do that super quick. I already had it ready. It just says aesthetic where the titles, like where the actual aesthetic is supposed to go. I was prepared today, actually, for once in my life. Victorian dream house. Done. Perfect. All right, my game's opening now. I'm torn between Strangerville and... Is there any other worlds that are Victorian? I do think our house would fit really nicely in Strangerville, especially if we went with the color scheme that we have. Just as a reminder, I'll put it on the screen while we kind of yap about it. I think this is gonna be a decently easy shape to work with. Now we're gonna have to kind of do our own thing in the back, unfortunately, but that's okay. But I do think this would fit nicely in Strangerville. So maybe we'll go there. I'm gonna do a new game because I cleaned out my saves the other day, so I actually don't have a build save right now. Should I go get Teddy? Maybe we can bring her with us. I haven't used Teddy in ages. That or we'll just use the first sim that they give us. I think so too. Okay, we'll just use this guy. I don't really feel like going find Teddy right now. Brock Ferris, what a name. Ooh, okay, yes. I actually love Scandinavian. I don't know what my dream style, like if I could design my house like any way I wanted, there was no budgets, no constraints. I like don't know what I'd do because I have such a love for all of the different styles. I don't know. My house is technically a Victorian house. It has like the bay window in the front. Let's build summer. I'm gonna move this guy elsewhere. Let's just pop him like, I don't know, right here's fine. You can live here, buddy. Have a nice life. Oh, dang, they gotta make us move with him. I do love a good farmhouse style, but I don't know, I get bored with the farmhouse style. Do you know, actually, if I like didn't have a husband and somebody else to consider in the house, I would definitely go with like a kawaii style, like the very fun pastels and patterns and stuff. That would make me happy. That would make me really happy. Okay, I built across from, oh, that's a nice combo. That's a nice combo. I built across from the Goth family like a ton of times, so I'm down to build in Willow Creek, but it's gonna have to be somewhere else. I mean, we could go over here, but I feel like this is like the very Victorian area of the world. I just don't know if I want a 40 by 30 lot. Let me just look at the Strangerville lots. I'm not committed to Strangerville just because I think Strangerville is kind of hard to play in if you're not wanting to do that gameplay style, but it would be pretty up here amongst these houses. Maybe let me look at this lot. Let's take a peek-see. Isn't there a way to like cheat Strangerville completion? I would never live in this world if I wasn't gonna complete it. See, I feel like that looks too deserty. I don't really like this in the background, so I don't like this lot. Let's check one more. Could Ravenwood work? Actually, yes. Yes, it could. Let me look at this one. And then maybe the downtown area of Ravenwood. Yeah, I agree. It's not that I like the Strangerville stuff, but like I don't like this in the back. I think that's gonna bug me. Not to mention, once again, Strangerville, not very fun to play in if you don't want to play the story. Maybe? What are these lot sizes? I do like this lot. I wouldn't mind putting some green down here. I don't think that would be totally out of place. Their style here is like Victorian-esque. It's like a little bit more stony than Victorian. Never actually put, I have one time. It's not fun. Maybe we should do that on stream soon. Okay, I like it. We will have to play with the coloring of our house. Maybe we get one that's like on the hill. That way it's a little more tucked away from everything else. I'm not opposed to changing the exterior coloring though. That's not a big deal to me. Yeah, the Strangerville gameplay, like honestly, if you've never done it before, I almost don't want to spoil the mother plant for you, but it's like honestly kind of fun and chaotic. What do we think about this lot? It's like tucked away enough. I think we can do our own thing. Yeah. Okay, let's try this one. Let's try this one. I have a picture of the house on my other screen, so you'll see me looking up a little bit, but we're gonna have this little bit in the front, and that little bit is gonna have a bay window. So I think that's probably about the right size. We're gonna have a porch that kind of comes up, maybe just one tile. Maybe yay big. I think we'll let it wrap. Do I want it to wrap 3 tiles or 2? I think just let it wrap 2. It doesn't have to be big. And then this is gonna come all the way back here. Honestly, maybe what I'll do is give ourselves a little bump out right here. to like give the porch a spot to end. Because I don't think I want it to go all the way to the backyard. I don't think that's really what I'm looking to have, but I think that could be nice. I know this is a weird way to build, so I'm sorry. I don't usually go this route, but sometimes you just gotta go this route. We'll figure out the back. For now, I'm gonna just box it off, okay? But I won't leave it boxy, I promise. We just need to get the front facade correct first. I think for the front facade, this is just gonna be, actually, I think it comes out like one right here. Is that right? And then this is a match, so we'll just kind of draw this again. Okay. This has like a bit of a bump right here, so maybe I want to change this at the bottom a smidge. We can bring it out to like match it. We just are not gonna want a completely flat build on the side. Let me just close it off. Let's see about roofing. Well, not full roofing, but if we can like kind of get the top finished, because we need a roof here. And then I need a tower. Oh gosh, maybe like right here is where the tower goes. It's like a full tower. Like I think it goes all the way around. This roofing is kind of odd. Okay, wait. Let me, let's just roof the front. I feel like it looks really crazy right now. So it's like kind of hard to tell if it's good or bad or not. So that'll be like that. We're gonna have a big one going across the entire thing. We'll figure out that height and everything. That's definitely too tall. Oh, actually, no. The height needs to match up with this. Like so. And then our inspo photo actually has another roof piece here that comes out. And has like a dormer in it. So we could do that. I don't know if that's gonna work though. I feel like maybe this all needs to be one taller. And I also kind of think this needs to be a little bit wider. So I wonder if I can take it to the edge without it looking super odd. Okay, it definitely looks odd. What do we think? Is that fixable? I mean, we could do it in like that, and then maybe can the tower be moved over? Oh, honestly, yeah, I can. Like this way, right? Me pointing. I don't even know if that's the right way. Oh, that's too far back. It needs to come up. Or wait, maybe that's good. Maybe that's fine like that. No, I feel like it needs to be more forward. Like I want it there, but up. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. We can figure out the side in a second. Don't worry about that. We're thinking about the front right now. I do want a piece though that comes out here because I think that this needs to have like a roof gap. Oh, that's not gonna line up though is the issue. Okay, so never mind. We don't have to do that. For the tower, it looks like they actually have a square roof on it. Like this one? Or actually, wait. Does the tower has like another square roof piece on it. I think. Oh God. The start of these builds are always so rough. We'll get there, we'll get there. Okay, we could try it. We've got one more story. Oh, hello. We've got one more story up. I just don't know how we make that look good to be so small. Because it needs to be like... Is my tower too small, do you think? Oh, actually, it doesn't need to be that one. It needs to be this one. I'm wrong. But it'll only get to be one tile. We'll have to raise it all the way up. And then copy that around. You know? Okay, okay, wait. I think it's supposed to be slightly curved. So I might need to rework a little bit. Actually, let's curve first. I should have done that to begin with. Because it also needs to be up a smidge more. Like to here, I think. I have a slight dip in that little bottom piece. Can it kick out any? Oh, kind of like that. We can put some little supporting beams up there so it doesn't look like it's gonna like fall off. But I think that looks better. And go here. It needs to be tall wall height. Or medium. That's fine though, because I don't have to deal with that. We're not gonna put anything in the tower. Okay, okay. So that looks a lot better. We need a fence. Their fence is like a pointy white fence. So maybe I'll try this one from vampires. Oh, might be, that's, I forget how tall that fence is sometimes. I don't think that's gonna work. We need a shorter fence for sure. Oh my God, that's funny. Okay, that's too short. What's a good fence? What's your favorite fence for stuff like that? It needs to be pointy. My only requirements are pointy and not... Oh, honestly, wait, maybe Strangerville. Duh. Duh, duh, duh. Yeah, that one is good. Is this too tall? Maybe I just need to bring it down one on all sides. I know I'm being kind of nitpicky, but... You see how it has like a... No, that doesn't look good either. I wonder if I can put like a trim around that kind of caps it off some, like that. Maybe something thicker, but that's like the right vibes. And then maybe after that, we can get the roofs where they need to be. Because I think like if that's there, we can scooch them down how they need to be scooched. Yeah, okay, wait. That's actually working. I'm shocked. Oh, that one went too far. Sorry, I know this is so like tedious, but I think it's gonna be worth it, so it's okay. It's totally fine. Hello, come on, roof piece. Like that. Okay, we got that. I think what we'll need too is some beams. Maybe let me look at Strangerville. I think we'll kind of lean heavily on that, especially early on for the exterior. Jungle Adventure. Do they have any good ones? I kind of want skinnier columns. I was just gonna say it might be nice if we had columns like... Oh, well, they don't want... Oh, my move objects aren't on. Duh. BB dot move objects on. I'm so used to them just automatically being on with the cheats that I always forget that I'm supposed to turn them on. I think I need a rounder column for this, so maybe a base game column in this one situation is better. It doesn't necessarily need to be perfectly round, but more like this, you know? Like I think we're gonna want a little something something. Oh no. they could be shrunk. I thought sometimes they don't let you shrink or like make the columns taller. I feel like we'll probably put those like everywhere out here, anywhere where we can get like some extra detailing like that. We're gonna do it. I think I'll do medium wall height on the bottom floor. And then we can get some like on these corners. Like so. Do you think so? Okay, good. I'm glad. I feel like I need to get a little roof piece here, but we're also gonna need one right here. So maybe I'll go ahead and plop this down, and maybe we can use the same one under the column. Like here, because I just want a little something right there. That helps. That instantly makes that look better, I think. Yeah, okay, that closes it off a little bit. So I'm liking that better. Okay, so the next thing that we kind of need to look at is getting some little dormers, maybe some chimneys. Also, they have a little circle roof here as well, so I guess we could add that. It's gonna look a little funny in The Sims, I think, but I'm down to attempt it. We can just put it there and like put the edges out. No, honestly, that's kind of cute. I like the stack of that. And then let's get a wraparound. And then we can kind of, we're gonna have to look at the sod in the back eventually. I've been just pretending they don't exist so far. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to continue to do that. So that's not good. Is this, which way do you put this? That's not the right one. I guess I have to level it out, pull this out. Oh, that's not even right, is it? Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. Okay, we can pull this all the way over on that side. Maybe let me shrink this, or actually, it doesn't need to be shrunk. It needs to be pulled in right there. Okay, so that looks okay here. What the heck do I put here? What if I copied this? And we like did the same thing in the back and we could just let them connect? Is that odd? What, do you have recommendations? I'm open, I guess is what I say that to say. We could also get rid of this side bit, but I do think the bump out is nice. Should we like give it a little extra? I think it looks good from the side if we give it extra, but I don't think it looks good from the front. So then I'm kind of torn about the whole thing because it looks weird where it meets right here. But other than that, I'm not that mad at it. But it definitely looks weird where it meets right there. Oh, I have done something that I should not have done. I don't know what though. Oh, this roof. They're like not matching up anymore. Okay, and then hear me out. In the back, just for the sake of roofing, we're gonna pull this all the way out and then we'll just put a little bump out where it is. We could even do bay windows again if we wanted to. Actually, I think that might look good. Like so, and then we'll copy over those roof pieces. And then I think we might need one more bump out on this side of the house, or maybe like a chimney. But right now, it's a lot of nothing right there, and I just don't think we can leave it like that. But generally speaking, the shape is coming together quite nicely. Okay. What do we think? Bump out or chimney? I kind of think, okay, wait, hear me out. Bump out and chimney. We could do a little bump out and then do a big chimney. we can have both. Because the house that is in our inspo photo does have chimneys. So I think we could do this and kind of make our own. Like that. And then for roofing, maybe you just like copy a piece over like this. I think that that looks really nice. All right, thoughts? I know we gotta get like coloring and stuff out here, but how are we feeling about the general shape? I feel like it looks naked right here, but I don't wanna do another tower. So then what are my options there? Maybe a dormer would do the trick? Do you think maybe we use Strangerville dormers and then we can decide our color scheme based on that? You know, I kinda like that. Because we're gonna have a dormer here. I hate how the dormers like don't actually meet the roof. Is there anything that can be done about that? Or do I just have to deal with that if I want dormers? I was trying to see if maybe if I like placed it while it was low and then raised it up, if it would work better. Oh, it actually kind of did, except of course I didn't put it in the center. Okay, hold on. So we'll lower this, copy this, re-raise. It's not, honestly, wait, it's literally the same. I'm like, it's so much better. It's literally the same. Oh my God. We could, I was gonna say maybe we could like lower one. Can you lower these? Oh, you can. Only like so far though. My question is, do I care? Maybe like if it looks good from the front, I don't care that much. Is that bad of me? I'm sorry if that's bad of me. I need one right here also. Like that. It actually needs to be different from the other ones. What color? You know I'm thinking green, but stop me if you need to stop me, okay? Our picture is green. Our picture actually has a green roof, but I'm not gonna be able to do a green roof if we do these dormers, I don't think. I don't think any of these dormers have a green roof. Yeah, they all have a black roof. So, our options are different dormers, or we do a black roof and we like add the green in elsewhere and just like kind of get the energy of this photo. Which is fine by me, personally. I'm more for like the energy. I never ever like go for an exact duplicate because you almost can't in The Sims. You kind of have to make your peace with more of the energy of the photo, you know? So, does Strangerville have a roof texture or is that base game? Is that? That's not this. That's more rustic. This is too thick. This is too chaotic. Is it this roof trim in black? Oh, it is. Guys, I think this is gonna be the first time I have ever used this roof trim. I'm not kidding. I don't think I've ever done it before. Oh, also though, we've got something weird happening right here. What is happening right here? I don't know if I like I actually think I want to bring the other piece in. I think I want you to come in. Wait, is it too tall? Okay, never mind. We'll just do it like this because otherwise it's gonna be weird. Like that's fine though. Okay, next issue is I think this might be a little too pointed. And these columns are gonna be like clipping through and I can't change it. So I either have to like shorten this so it comes up and makes it where you can't see the top of the columns anymore, which is to right there. And if that's the case, that's fine, but then we have to shorten this too. Although that kind of works a little bit, doesn't it? I don't mind this being a little bit shorter, but I don't want to make the other thing shorter. So it can only be this short. Is that gonna bother me? Do I care enough to change every single column that we've placed is the better question. So I gotta be honest with you, I just don't think I do. I just don't think I do. I think we're gonna let that happen. Let's maybe add a nice back porch back here. Also, this house is so big, I think, which is a little scary. Not really what I had intended to do. Maybe in the back, we won't do like a roof, and we can just get like a pretty roof trim, not the light, a pretty roof trim across it. We can like bring in this little guy and we'll like use our columns again. Like that. Maybe even like that. We can have stairs come out. I need to put some columns around and about. Let's do some column placements. It's easier to place them if you have the grid, if you're wondering why I keep putting the grid back. And then these need to come to here. Okay. Is that? All right, next steps. We need this on a pretty big foundation, I think. That like instantly makes that look so much better in my opinion. The foundation, so good. Our inspo photo has a stone foundation, kind of like this. Do I want to use Castle Estate though? Maybe this is a smidge too tall. Like here is better. But once again, we're gonna have to leave our inspo photo behind a little bit, I think. I'd even be interested in this, but also we have red brick chimneys. So do I want to maybe do that red brick on the chimneys? And then if so, do we wanna match the red brick on the foundation? I'm actually gonna just pull from base game for just a second because I want a very specific brick that I can't ever find. I think it's this one, like this browner red. I don't know if I want to commit to red. But see, if that's the case, I hate that foundation. Okay, well, the next case is they don't have the browner red on the foundation, so dang it. It's always something with The Sims. You just can't help it, okay? Is that the that's not a match. That's not a match. What's the match? Hello? Match? Where are you? I think this is the match, yes? The way that I cannot tell. Is that a match? Definitely not that. Okay, yeah, that's the match. The lighting's just a little weird. Do you like it? I'm glad. I do want to use some chimneys because they do have the base game ones. And our picture has a lot of chimneys. Like they have chimneys on either side of the tower. So I kind of think I want to emulate that because they also have a chimney on the end like we do. So we can also raise up one in here. Like that. And then get a little black trim on the chimney. So it's kind of gonna be like that. Adventure 08. Do they actually? They do have a brick foundation. Well, it's not brick so much as it is stone. But the stone is pretty. They have this one. I do like that. I don't know if it's the vibes. I think we go white house. I think we do white siding. Because if we go green windows, I think it might be nice to have like a more blank slate to work with. I do feel like white siding is also very Victorian. Like I have a Victorian house and we have white siding. When I say I have a Victorian house, I have something between a Victorian and a shotgun, to be clear. I don't have like a fancy house. It's like a, I don't know exactly what you'd call it. Let's do like a double column moment where our door's gonna go. Is that where our door's gonna go? I think it is. In the picture, the door and the column are centered, but once again, we're gonna have to just change it up a little bit. We're just gonna have to swap it up some, and that's okay. You don't think so? Let me grab, I think maybe this fence to go around the base. No. We need something more like this one, I think. Like we used up top. The picket fence is cute, but I do think the metal is more Victorian. And then I think white stairs, since we're doing a mostly white house. And we'll put those here. Oh, come on, stairs. There you go. Is it okay that the door is not gonna be in line with the tower? Oh, vampires is also a good Victorian option for sure. I don't know what I just did, but that fixed whatever it is. All right, we did go with medium wall height. I am gonna lean on Strangerville once again for just a second, because I think they have like the perfect Victorian door. That's so pretty. Yeah, I think that's what I want. And then as far as windows go, I think we get one like here. Uh-oh, this one's kind of funny. I think it has to go there. Not ideal. Our tower is quite tall, so I need a taller one. Oh no. Okay, wait, who has good Victorian windows? Base game? Not base game. They actually have the style Victorian in here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, do they not? Wait, I could have sworn they did. They have vintage, Art Deco, wait, they don't? No, I don't like that at all. What wall height is this? Oh, this is medium. Wait, that would work. What if I actually like clip it into the roof? Like that looks nice with the bar, like the beam across it. I think, oh gosh, I can't see. Maybe let me come like into the building and finish putting them from in here. Just so we know that they're all even. We're gonna leave this tower empty. Maybe I'll sneak something funny up there for the people who like watch the video all the way through or something, you know what I mean? I do think that's always like a fun thing to do, to like sneak stuff into the towers that you don't use. We used to put like ghosts and stuff in ours. Okay. And then I want windows with dormers. Am I about to have to do medium wall height all the way around? I really don't want to do that, but I also simultaneously really want these windows. No. That does look really good. I would at least put a light in there. Ghost. Yeah, that sounds good actually. Question, are these green on the inside? Oh, okay, well that's gonna kind of box our color scheme in on the inside. Are we okay with that? Oh yeah, thank you for the save reminder. We definitely should do that. We definitely should do that. Or do we have any better short wall height windows that have shutters? But then we're gonna have like a mix of windows that are green, and I'm okay working that green into our color scheme. You know I don't mind working in some green. What do we think before we like keep going? Oh wait, I'm bald. just me being bald, don't worry about it. It's totally fine. That fixes the problem that was not actually ever a problem. Welcome in, Ebony. Every time I say I'm bald, somehow you're here with the bald emotes, and I love it. You know, every time I say that, Dante's always like, you're what? Like, we have been over this so many times. You should know what this means by now. Bald, I'm bald. Like, what the heck? If we do that, that's fine. But the green is gonna have to be more of an accented color. Because if we can't use the shutters, I can't have the green. Maybe I'll do that one like they're in between those two. We can do one there and one here. What do we think? I like the front facade. I think I'm happy with the front facade. Obviously, there's some final touches we need to make. I think honestly, for the floor, I'm just gonna do like this wood right here. Or, I never know what to put on the porch. I'm like, it's a white porch, so should I do white wood? Or is that so like aggressive? Do you know what a lot of people do? Especially here, on the ceilings of your porch, you do a blue roof. Because that's how the souls get out or something. So that's actually a very Victorian house thing to do. Maybe I'll do it as a nod. Because you won't be able to see it from the bottom. Oh, also spiders don't like blue. But that's how the souls leave also. Which I think is kind of important. Hello? Oh. I was like, I'm on like the whole thing. I was like, what is happening? Let's turn this so we have like a nice seam. I do like a nice seam. Yeah, I learned that recently. I think it's more about the spiders, but we're really close to Louisiana, and that's a set of superstitious folk over there. Just saying. Aw, what did I do? Hello? Please go the right way. I messed it up. I don't know exactly where I went wrong, but somewhere wrong was went. Oh, right here, right here. Right here is where the wrong was went. Oh, really? That's what they tell me. I don't know if it's true or not. My roof is blue. Like, we have a front porch and the roof is like the ceiling. The ceiling is blue. Like a real baby blue too. But I think what the actual reason is spiders think it's the sky, and so they won't try to like build their webs there. And we do not have spiders on our porch, so I like to think that it's true. Not that I'm not a big outdoorsy person, guys, so not that I go out on my porch very often. But yeah, that's what they say. Oh, should I? That's so picky. You're right though. But I hate doing the seam. Does Strangerville have a staircase railing? Because if they don't, I'm not gonna lie, that really messes up the vibes. No! Oh no, the vibes are messed up. They only have this one. Oh, okay. What if we actually brought in green that way? We could do that. I could quit being a baby about it. Eh. We don't have to do green, but what do we think? Okay, green or white? I'll give you the white now. Aw, dang, I think white, right? Mom, we're painting the roof blue. It's gotta be like a baby blue. Think of like the blue of a soul. Wait, why do y'all have fireworks? White, I agree actually. What's going on with fireworks? I want to go see some fireworks. I actually used to hate fireworks because Daisy, the one of our dogs that died, she hated them, and it was just a bark fest all night, and I felt so bad for her. Like, it wasn't her fault, you know, but I just always felt so bad that she like had to do that. She just was so stressed about them. I mean, she was stressed about everything, but you don't want to see your puppies be stressed, you know? All right. A little seam. Oh gosh. Is that right? I think that, and then I just need to bring it up. Yeah. Testing tornado sirens. Oh, I hate that. We went to a fireworks show not that terribly long ago, and it was so close to my house. I was like, we weren't there, we were at the fireworks show, and our dogs were outside, and I just know that they could see the fireworks, and they were like, what is happening? I felt so bad for them. Like, so bad. All right, let's get rid of all these extra walls. Ink up a floor plan and proceed. I also need to, we'll do the roof, not the roof, we'll do the windows and stuff on the side and the back of the house after the floor plan, but I just really like for my front facade to look how I want it to look, and then the rest of it, we just make work as we need to make it work. I particularly hate the placement of this right now. Maybe if I shrink it like that. Maybe we even size that down. Is that, no, I don't think I can size it down, but it looks weird right here. I wonder if there's a way that I can try to blend that in a little bit better. Like if I were to put like a roof here or something, do you think we could like, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's so like out of place, you know? Like maybe that doesn't really help, does it? I was about to say maybe that makes it feel less out of place, but I don't think it does. The issue is it's not centered. So maybe if I move it. You know what? I think, believe it or not, I do think that helps a little bit. I know it's slightly odd, but I do think it's kind of worth it. Maybe if we like even like put it on top of this. No. Okay, wait. Hear me out. I'm being so difficult about it. Let's just make our own. Ta-da. All fixed. Oh, actually, hold on. We need to put like a little roof. Wait, legit like a mooing cow sound? What? That's a terrible siren noise. A mooing cow? That would make me laugh. I don't know if that would instill the fear that it needed to instill. Oh, well, that's not gonna work either. I feel like I'm being so difficult about this for no reason. Let's just like that. Like that's fine. We're gonna just paint it. Pull up this little roof on it. Not roof, window. You get it. And then that's better. I think that looks fine from the back. Is it perfect? No. Is it gonna work? Yes. Yes, it is. Hello, what is this? What is happening? What happened to my roof? Guys. You know what? It's fine. It's so fine. It's literally so fine. We're just gonna... What happened? I think that's better. Okay, maybe I need a thinner roof trim so it's not so obvious that something weird is happening there. We'll see. We'll see how it works. It's fine in the front. What is happening in the back of this house? Okay, let's just see if we can fix this really quick. Even if this just needs to... No, okay, so that doesn't need to scoot in. What does this need to be? Taller? More in? Help me! I got it on video. Okay, I want to see that. I'll be the judge if it sounds like a cow or not. Maybe this just needs to not have an... Oh god. Oh god. What happened? Okay, okay, wait, that works. That works. And then this just needs to also be to there. The front still looks fine. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Can that go in? Okay, wait, that looks better. Okay, I don't know what we did. I don't know what we did exactly, but it fixed it. So, it's good. What do we think? Does the white porch work or should I put something else on the porch? I kind of like the white porch, honestly. I think that's looking quite nice. Let's save. Let's start a floor plan. And then hopefully we can make this work. How many, like, I think this maybe needs to be a family home, don't you think? Let's just get rid of these extra little walls. The chimney can stay. I am in Ravenwood on the lot that's like in the downtown on top. Oh, Crow's Perch is what it's called. It is a 30 by 30, I believe. Yes, 30 by 30. Okay, step one for the floor plan is saucer lights. I do not like to build in the dark. I'm gonna fix them, okay, I promise. I need to see. I just need to be able to see. Oh, and I missed a wall. Let's delete this. And we know we need to plan for a back door. We could go kind of shotgun style because I do feel like that's inherently a little bit Victorian. So we could plan for a shotgun style and just have these be like directly in front of each other. That's not even, is it? I think that is. I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, yeah, perfect. We can move that though. I'm not committed to that. I think maybe that's a decent idea. What do we, okay, I feel like a Victorian house, like a true Victorian house would have like a very separated floor plan, which is not usually how I build. So I do feel like I need to try to build like that today though. I kind of like the idea of a nice entryway, potentially. We could kind of have our stairs in the entryway zone. So you'll like walk in, we'll have like some clutter stuff. Okay, I'm kind of thinking a coat closet right here. We could even get like the one from the pack. This one. Like that there. Oh, or you know what? It might be pretty to like build out something with these. I feel like they're inherently Victorian. And then we can have a nice archway that leads us into whatever the next space is. Maybe before I start putting archways and stuff, I should really think more about what this is about to look like. I don't think we're gonna leave this archway, so don't worry. I like the idea of that maybe leading into like a fancy living room area almost. Like we could have like a grand piano in like maybe this corner and then like an actual living space right here. Let me get a rug and make sure that this is sized out the way I think it is. I find that's like one of the best ways to make sure your sizing is how you want it to be. Like I know I like the size of this rug. You know what? I think that honestly works really well. We'll probably use a smaller archway, which is fine. But we could set up like a nice little formal living room area in this space. And then maybe that leads into what would be our dining room. And then we can have like a little breakfast table right here, like not dining, kitchen. So kitchen like around here, a little breakfast nook. This could be dining right here. Oh, you know what? We could even squeeze in a little office. We could put like a little entryway to an office right here. And then we could have primary bedroom and bathroom. Is that too much? Is that weird? I don't really like know how close layouts work. I mean, that's not true. Like the half of the house that we're in right now, well, you're not here, but you know what I mean. The half of the house that we're in right now is closed off. Like we have like a foyer that kind of branches off into all of the things, which is an option. So maybe instead of storage, we can have like do you say foyer or foyer? Asking for a friend. But we could have it like branch off into all of the different directions. So you'd be able to get to the living room, a nice little office, and the dining area, which would also lead to kitchen. And then I think maybe we could do something fun here and do like multiple arches between the dining and the kitchen. So it's like feels a little bit more open even though it's not, or maybe at least just two. So maybe we'll just do two. So we can have like an art piece and like not quite as much wall space. Had the alarms go through the whole time. That's so crazy. What's a Victorian interior door? This one always felt a little Victorian to me. So maybe we'll do something like that. And then so if you just want to go to the primary bedroom, you'd come through here and then you'd have access to that space. Okay, I like that downstairs. I don't love that the only downstairs bathroom will be the primary, so maybe we try to add in a bathroom elsewhere. That's a big bathroom though. We could do like a little half bath right here. It's a bit large, but it's an option. We could even close it off and just have it be a 3-tile bathroom. Do you have half baths where you're from? Genuinely curious. Apparently it's like not an everyone thing. I just assumed everybody had half bathrooms. I don't know why. I guess you just like assume like what you have is what everyone else has, you know what I mean? But that's not true at all. So, so that'll be kitchen. I think we go honestly with like standard base game floor, like that really dark wood. Dining, foyer. I'm not gonna necessarily use this tile. I'm just using it to mark. What do we think? Appropriate layout? Does that work? Okay, and then I guess before we decide if that works, we should consider the upstairs. You do? Okay, good. I've heard like people say that they don't have them, which obviously like you don't have to have. I don't have a half bathroom in my house now. Hello, buddy. Do you want to come up? Come say hi. Don't just scratch. If you're gonna be here, show your face. Come on. He says hello, begrudgingly. Oh, hi. Oh my God. Always with this one. You good back there? He's good back there. Don't. I hate this chair, fun fact, but he likes it so much, I don't know if I could ever get rid of it. Okay, we could kind of leave an open area here. Maybe do a bathroom right here, like a shared bathroom space. That's big. That's like super big. Could even just do it like that, a little bit skinnier. Could do another. We could do like a really big floor plan here if we wanted to. Another bathroom here. That's like long, skinny, but I guess maybe it would be better to close it right there. But I mean, honestly, like we could do another one. We could have this like come out here. Is it too loud? I thought it started to feel loud for some reason. I wonder if I accidentally messed that up when I went to look at the cow video. Is that better? Because I was also like, I was fine and then I started to think it was loud. Sorry about that. Okay, what do we think? A bit of a weird layout, admittedly. Actually, I can square this room off. I was thinking I needed an entryway over here, but I don't. I can have them enter right on the other side. That's a lot. Okay, so that's 2 bathrooms up here. What are you doing? Oh my God. You're welcome. Yeah, if you ever feel like it's too loud, let me know. Sometimes I mess things up on accident. So that'd be a landing. That would be 5 bedrooms up here. That's too much, right? I mean, I know there's maybe some situations in which you would want 5 bedrooms. I'm down to have, oh, and look, we can't get to this one. I forgot about getting to the one. I mean, I could include like a hallway. Honestly, wait. Maybe we do a hallway and we could even get in another bathroom, because if we do have that many Sims living here, buddy, be down. Sorry. Yeah, it is a big house. I kind of think that's nice though. I feel like sometimes you need a big house, and I don't often build huge houses, you know? Okay, but then that would give us access to both of these. But what I was about to say is they don't all have to be bedrooms. Maybe we make one a library. Because this is gonna be like, when I say office space, I mean like a desk. Like there's not gonna be able to be much more in this space here. And I wouldn't be opposed to making this something else as well. But maybe, so primary will be downstairs. And then these will all be shared. So maybe these 2 are bedrooms. Let's put carpet down in bedrooms just so we can kind of distinguish. I'm gonna do a brown carpet, no, not brown. I'll do a blue carpet just so they're marked. So maybe those 2 are bedrooms. Maybe, really? Maybe this is also a bedroom. I like the idea of this being the library because I like the idea of like bay window in the library. So maybe I'll do that in there. Like a formal library space. Let me get this door. So I have door, door, door. I think we'll move this door into the hallway. Although that is gonna leave a large empty wall. Maybe it's okay though. I do love a little hallway of doors, I cannot lie. I could make a room like a gym space or something. Is that useful in gameplay? Let's be useful for gameplay. Maybe this is a bedroom right here. And then this could be some sort of gym space or like activity room. We can play around with what kind of activity we'd want to do in there, but I don't think an activity space would hurt. Oh, that's gonna be really sad for them. Okay, let's make that the activity room. Because I wouldn't feel as bad. Like if we did end up doing a gym, we can get like the mirrors and stuff, and then it'll be okay that they don't have a window, but there's no way for that bedroom to have a window. But if it's the activity space, then it's okay, right? Right. What do we think? Is that too much? I mean, I don't know how to be less, to be honest with you. So it'll be 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. I think I'm gonna not have a bathroom downstairs. I think your Sims can make it up the stairs just fine. I think I'd rather have like a grand piano down here. And I think that would fit better like that. So maybe we'll do it that way. And then we'll have library. Maybe I'll toss a book down so I remember that's what I want. And then activities room. All in Victorian style. Hello, where is the library? Where is the library? Do you know what bookcases would be great for our library? The Crystal Creations ones. I feel like they're Victorian, don't you think? I think we can certainly make it work. Also, we need a door. I'm thinking like we'll have these over here in some capacity. Something like that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, let's get a little railing around our staircase and then get some things on that. And then we gotta start decorating. I kind of need to finish this today, admittedly. We don't have a lot of time this week. It's actually supposed to post on YouTube tomorrow, so I really don't have time. Isn't it? I don't know if it's tomorrow or not. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Yeah. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. Let's start with the foyer and just start working our way around, I think. Let's get... Oh, that's clipping. I'm gonna just scooch it. It's fine. I think that's okay. I think that's actually gonna put it directly under that one, which may be better. Yeah, that's fine. By the time we put lights and stuff out here, it'll be okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to finish this today. We're gonna try. I think we might can. I think we might can. Worst case scenario, we could finish it at the start of stream tomorrow. I would just rather not do that if we don't have to. We need outdoor lights. I think we go with black outdoor lights because I think we need that contrast. So we'll just do those there. And then that kind of fills that gap plenty. Lock in, we got this. I get so distracted. Should I finish the exterior first? Well, what I could do, if I can't finish before we get off stream today, I'll just finish the exterior off stream, which will be fine. I don't think that's gonna be necessary though. And but by exterior, I mean landscaping. I feel like the landscaping is not the funnest thing to watch. All right. Let's think about this. That's not right. All right. Entryway space. We're going Victorian. So maybe let's do some Pinteresting. We've got our exterior done, so I don't need that photo anymore. Victorian. Apparently, I don't know how to spell Victorian, by the way. So we're going Victorian foyer. I think this is the energy. We don't have a lot of space, so I don't know if we can do the couch and everything, but I think we need like a rug, like a fancy table, a chandelier. We need to maybe find a wallpaper that's a bit excessive in trim. So that's what we're looking for. Cottage living, chandelier, good option. However, I think maybe something fancier would be better. Like, yes, immediately yes. And obviously this room, we are gonna have to play off of the green just because of our main door that we have here. All right, when we're thinking about rugs, when I think about green rugs that have kind of Victorian energy, my brain actually goes to Growing Together because they have like this one and it has a mix of that green color in it, but they have a couple like this that I think is very Victorian and still pulls in that green a little bit. So we could do something like that. And then how about we actually even scoot this over? What if we got the Bella Goth couch? My brain actually locked in. Oh my God, it's a miracle. Well, look, don't let me not talk too soon. But like right here, and in that one, they do have like a white with a green throw that honestly perfectly matches that not blanket, this rug. The question is like, do I want the rug centered? Is it okay that the couch is off-centered from the rug? Because it's like, I want it to be like this, but that's not really feasible. Is that bothersome to me? It might be, it might be. Let me think about it for a second. I think by the time we put more stuff down, it's gonna be okay. We need paneling. We need like this. Maybe vampires is a bit aggressive, but like that is the energy. Yes. I think so. I mean, we could go with like this. Do they have like an all white? Oh, honestly, kind of perfect, don't you think? Why is that not letting me? Oh, there we go. Paint the underside is what I was about to say. Maybe if I get this column, I can close that off right there. I think that looks better. Let's get some entryway things that you just need. So let's get like the burglar alarm. I'll just toss that down there. Maybe we can grab some shoes. Maybe I'll like put the shoes over by the couch so it like almost looks like you're putting those on your way out the door or something. Kind of like that. And then I think we need like a formal coat rack, like an actual coat rack. Yes, like this. 100%. Maybe we'll get the umbrellas. I'll put those there. And then I am gonna put the thermostat in the foyer. That's usually where I put my thermostat so I don't lose them. I know everybody like has their places. Like I think Lil Simsy goes for hallway, but which is probably more realistic. But I like foyer. And go like that. Okay, we need a fancy art piece. Fancy art piece. Let's scroll down. It's gonna be those expensive ones. We're not on a budget, that's for sure. Ooh, maybe even one of like those. Or we could go like with this. I almost want... Oh, maybe that's kind of cute. I think we bring in more of a traditional gold. I wanted a little table. Okay, wait. Maybe coat rack. Or, excuse me, maybe umbrella. Hello. Maybe umbrella stand goes like right by the thing. That way I can squeeze in a fancy table right under here. Like, I think it's gotta be one like this. Yeah. And then we can just kind of get some, maybe like a vase. That is not how you spell vase. Hello? I want like, I don't know what exactly it is that I'm looking for. Like a big flower arrangement, maybe? Like that. Like that or this one. Preferences? Is it too on the nose to have roses when there's roses on the rug? I kind of think it works. Do they have like, oh look, they even have the same color. Yeah. And then I think we'll grab like the phone and keys just as general cluttering. Like so. And I think that that is the entryway space done. Cause like what the heck else am I supposed to put? It's kind of small. So I think that's it. All right, let's do office space. Let's keep this moving through this main little area for now. We definitely want like a fancy desk. I think Life and Death might be a good option for here. I think I kind of want to mix in like this really dark colored wood with the white. I think it's a nice contrast. Maybe this chair. Maybe one of the Sims that live here is like a university professor, which is why they want so many books everywhere. This is my favorite computer, so maybe we'll grab that one. Behind them, maybe we use the book nook stuff upstairs and we can use these downstairs because I think that that's gonna fit perfectly on this wall, which is kind of nice. We'll circle back to the library room. Who knows what those are gonna end up being. I think we can just do skills based off of like what's needed. And then let's pick a rug. Werewolves is kind of nice. It kind of pulls in that green a little bit. Maybe I'll use this some more because you'll be able to see the door from right here. So I think that could be a good thing to include. I think we come back in with chandelier. Get rid of saucer light. And then, what goes here? Maybe like another art piece? I mean, we could do desk stuff, but I kind of think we're gonna want to include several art pieces. I love this one. I think it scares them though, doesn't it? So I don't know if I want that. Oh, that's kind of pretty. I don't ever use those base game art pieces, so I think now is a good time. I want the feather pin. This. I know we're like maybe a little too on the nose. Actually though, maybe if we're going a little too on the nose, we do the typewriter. Yeah, we do the typewriter. Hi, Shorty Girl. I'm glad you got to stop by today. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to take a bit of a break, but admittedly, it was so good for me. So I am glad I did it. I am glad I did it. We need sconces. Victorian houses definitely have sconces. But how has your week been? How was your Halloween? Oh, candles? That's maybe like, we're going too far, you know? Where it's like a good middle ground. I think like these are very Victorian. Yeah. Yes, I do. Do we have to use like the old ugly curtains? I need to branch out on my curtains usage and I just have such a hard time. I hate the base game curtains. It doesn't necessarily have to be base game, I don't think, but like it has to have a Victorian energy. I think maybe these are acceptable. These are not modern luxury party, I believe. You can kind of pull in that blue off of the rug. Okay, I think that is our Victorian office space all finished. Oh, guys, I didn't put windows on the sides of the house. Okay, wait, hold on. Back up. Let's put windows really quick. I always forget that. I'm like, I'm gonna go back and add windows later, and then I don't do it. Our kitchen's gonna be in there, so I'm actually gonna bring in some shorter windows right here, which is, I think, perfectly fine. I think we'll probably start to use those a little bit more on the back side of the house just for functionality, quite frankly. Because I think like that's gonna look nice. I don't know if that's even. I think they're good. I think that looks good from the side. We'll come back in with these ones for up the tower. I didn't delete a tower. I'm just now noticing. Not delete the tower, but delete this wall right here. So this lucky kid is gonna get a nice little bay window too. Ooh, playing Animal Crossing? We're playing Animal Crossing tomorrow. Guys, I thought for sure that I don't know. I had put a poll up on my YouTube studio, my YouTube like community page about like what Animal Crossing build people wanted to see first, and it was not what I thought it was gonna be. I was actually kind of shocked. It looks like the neighborhood has won. So we're gonna be building a neighborhood tomorrow, which is kind of not upsetting. I don't mind, obviously, but it was like the one that I was like not confident in. So I'm kind of nervous about it. Let's actually do these so I can put more. I don't want to breach the bathroom. So I think we'll do it like that. This is gonna kind of make for a weird window situation in this room, but I think it's fine. I think we'll be able to make it work. I feel like weird windows are super common in older houses like this, so it's totally okay. Oh, have you been? I haven't played My Sims in quite some time, and I love My Sims. I find My Sims to be so cozy and nostalgic, and I just like haven't played in a little bit. I need to revisit that. I've been playing a lot of the Pokemon ZA lately, and I have been loving it. So that's been fun. I think we'll kind of wrap windows here. And then this is a bathroom. That's unfortunate. I think I need at least a window back here, don't you think? We could just do one like right here. I really want a tall one. Maybe I can do a tall one if I do it like over to the corner. It looks okay from outside, and then we'll still be able to fit like a shower tub combo right here. He's good. Oh, actually, he's in his spot. I'm glad you asked. He's actually being so cute right now. Ta-da! The dogs are good too, but this is actually gonna post on YouTube, so I was a little nervous to let the dogs in because they're quite loud. So I kind of felt bad about that, but it's okay. It's okay. I think let's keep this wallpaper moving through to our living room. Why is it taking so long? Okay. I got really nervous. I want a piano. Not that one. I kind of think this one. Maybe we like bring some red in. I love like this big open space for this. I like the idea of bringing in a little bit of red. I think that's actually very Victorian. It doesn't have to be a lot of red. Like honestly, even like this amount, I think is appropriate. Don't you think? I see The Sims did a lot. Yeah, they did. It was huge. I was actually so shook at the amount of like update that they did. So I was happy to see that. They've been planning that though. They like way back mid-September had posted a roadmap, a bug fix roadmap essentially. And that was in there. So we kind of knew that that was coming, but it was a lot of fixes. Is it too on the nose to go with like this blue and red color scheme? Because I actually kind of like that. Believe it or not. We could do it kind of like this. I wish I had T.O.O.L Mod. I want the rug like just to be a smidge bigger, but I don't have it installed right now. So that's okay though. Yeah, they did a lot of stuff. And we're getting 2 new creator kits next Thursday, which I feel so bad. I feel so bad for those creators. Hopefully the release goes okay for them because the internet's just been kind of like hateful lately. So hopefully it's not too bad. That's a little too low hanging, don't you think? I want like a chandelier, but it kind of needs to be. Is it too much to use that chandelier again? That'll be the 3rd time. I feel like maybe that's too much. We could do this one from Life and Death though. I also want a fireplace. Wait, maybe I should, I'm torn. Maybe we should swap the living room and the piano. Because if we do that, we could do like a little fireplace. on this wall. We could even do that like fancy living room thing that they do where they do like 2 big couches down each way. I feel like that's like very fancy living room coded. And then that's just gonna make it where the fireplace can't really be where I want it to be. But maybe if we size it down, we can kind of scooch it in and then we could still do a large fireplace on the wall right here. The life and death one is kind of perfect, but the skull, I don't know if I can get on board with the skull. But see, like this is too, that's too craftsman. I mean, this one would work, but it's just, it's not my favorite. I honestly would prefer life and death. We also have this one we could do. It's just like so small and insignificant. Oh, that's actually a great idea. Cover the skull with a painting. You guys are so much smarter than me. Have we talked about that lately? How smart you guys are. I know, that's how I feel about it too. I feel like, well, I'm probably gonna make a video on the kit, so just be aware that that's gonna happen. Let's actually use the Bella Goth TV. So you'll probably see that. I might get some hate for it. It is what it is. I've made my peace with it. But until we know more, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. I quite like that. Which version should we do? I kind of think the first one is best. I don't know, wait, maybe like the little coastal painting's kind of cute. I will smite hateful people. I've only gotten one slightly rude comment so far, so it's been okay, you know? It could be worse. It could be worse for sure. And the rude comment, it wasn't that bad, but it did annoy me, admittedly. I almost don't want to say that out loud. What if they see this? What if they know they got to me? I don't want them to know that. I don't love how squishy the living room space is. But I've kind of boxed myself in with this layout a little bit, I fear. We could make like a separate seating area though. Like this is kind of fancy vibes. So if we have, if we have the piano kind of faced out this way, maybe we could put like a cute little bar somewhere and do like a, honestly, like the Don Lothario games table might work nicely. And get a nice picture here on the wall between those 2 sconces. And then let me get that because I actually think that that will work and that'll kind of give us something else for your Sims to do, but it'll just look like a, there's like an official word for what you call this. What do you, like not a den. Do you know what I'm talking about? I sound crazy. I know I sound crazy, but it's okay. Like a room like this where there's like a parlor. A parlor, I think might be the right word. But we can kind of get that pretty table and then grab some nicer dining chairs to go at it. How about, what has a Victorian energy? What's a Victorian chair look like? I feel like Victorian chairs are very plushy. But like this is too much. That's getting too fancy. This could work. Like that style. Kind of scooch it down right here so you can still go through here, but there'll be like a nice little space for you to do some games. Oh, we can get the globe bar. Like maybe not a bar, but we can put this one in. It does function like a bar. And I think it's like actually a perfect decoration to put here. The TV is from, I call it the Bella Goth kit, but it's not the name. It's called the Secret Sanctuary kit. Is where that's from. Let's get some planties in here. We could use maybe like a little, no. What's a Victorian plant? I feel like they need to be like less. I like that one. Let's maybe grab that one, and then I think I might get the authority for the corner. Oh, or this one for the corner. It's a little big. Maybe I'll size it down. No, I want the authority. There's my girl. Do you think your Sims can get through here? It is admittedly a bit of a tight squeeze. I'm not 100% sure if they can fit or not. I think they can though. Maybe get like a pretty little light above that. That's quite nice. And then we need a nice big art piece over here. Maybe we could even look at a wall decoration because I think some of those could potentially work. They have some hidden gems under wall decorations. Somebody remind me when we start doing the kids' rooms. We've got these. We could like use those for sure to make our own paneling if we wanted to. I don't particularly have anything in mind. Yeah, I'll bring a tester. Don't let me leave this build without doing a test. I like this for somewhere, but not for here. Okay, so just an art piece then. I was trying to branch out, but my branches are not branching. I kind of like the idea of these, but I don't know if, like, I wish they had another one that was the exact same size, that was different. What about Jazz Cats? Is Jazz Cats too much? I have actually always liked Jazz Cats, and it does go with our color scheme. It's like very blue. What do we think about Jazz Cats? 2 on the nose. I'm open if you hate it. If not Jazz Cats, maybe we size this one up. I think we use Jazz Cats down here. We're gonna need to save some photos because we got a lot of walls to place stuff on. So let's hold on to the other one. Oh, what freaking curtains. Curtains are the new bane of my existence. I don't like any of them. None of them. I mean, I guess we could do these again. Maybe I'll just do like one on each side. Should we like get the bar so it looks like they can be pulled all the way across? I don't think it would hurt. They have like that baby blue and gold. I'm down to use that. Well, these are not at the same height now, are they? I wish that there was something that I didn't have to do a lot of crazy stuff for. I mean, we could get like these, but those are all ugly. They're all ugly. I think the modern luxe curtains could work. Oh, honestly? Wait. That does kind of work, doesn't it? Because they have the bar. But do we really want modern luxe? I mean, I guess modern luxe does have like a slight Victorian energy. Not a heavy Victorian energy, but some of their stuff leans a little Victorian. Modern luxe, where are you? There you are. This is just about to be a pain in the butt if I go with modern luxe. We're just gonna have to like alt place these little tiny, I don't think I can do that. I want a set of curtains that can just cover each window. What's your favorite curtain in the game? Let me know. My favorite curtain in the game is these, but these don't fit the style, unfortunately, so. It's fine, it's fine. Guys, I hate all of these. I'm not even trying to be funny right now. I hate them all. Who knew curtains would be the thing that got me stuck? I just saw one that I thought could work and then I went past it. I mean, okay, hear me out, hear me out. They have like, is our lighting bad back here or is that bad? I can't tell. Where's the saucer light? May I borrow you for a second, saucer light? I mean, no, these are just ugly. The sizes on those are more what I'm looking for, but the color is not. Sarah, just pick a curtain. Just pick a curtain. It's not that hard. Just pick a curtain. Actually, like the blue ones, maybe put a bar going across. The first ones we used. Here, I'm about to be annoying and just undo until we get there. These ones. I like those. We can do that. I'm gonna get the shelf. I find the shelf works better for, not decorations, for this purpose. Because there are like bars in packs now that we have packs installed, but they don't really work that great for this. So I'm just taking the shelf and then raising it up, and then I'm gonna alt place it in between so it kind of seamlessly meets the next one. Or as seamlessly as I can possibly get, but I think that's pretty solid. And then we can just use those and clip them together here. That's a window. Okay, I really like how this room turned out. I think maybe I need a little rug either under this or under the piano. Maybe like a circle rug. They do have that base game circle rug that I think could work. Let me just sort by base game really fast. This one. I think we put it under the piano. Maybe just in white. Okay, yeah, I think that's done. Oh, actually, nope, it's not. Is it annoying that maybe we come in with like this color instead? Because I don't like that the blues are slightly different when they're like up against each other. I wanted white with gold, but oh wait, they do have it. I prefer that to that bronzy gold. Let's just swap them over really quick. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now that room is finished. Hello? Oh my god, my camera. It's like pulling me. I didn't do that. I did not do that. All right, kitchen time. I think in the kitchen we might leave some more saucers. This is a really big kitchen, so it's gonna be like kitchen and like little eating area. Let's look up a Victorian kitchen. And see what kind of colors and things we need to look for. Okay, I think we kind of lean more base game style, if you will, with like these older cabinets and darker appliances. Some like bigger tile patterns, I think is kind of what we're looking for. I like the idea of this one. I really like that tile pattern. I don't know if we have anything in the game similar to that, but I think we kind of go with dark cabinetry and like black and white tiles with like some tan mixes in. Maybe we'll kind of pull some green in just because we've used some of that already. But pretty much all of the ones we've looked at. Oh, honestly, like this tile floor might be kind of nice. We could even make it our own if we don't want to use the one that they come with. So the question is, do we want little black and white tiles or big black and white tiles? Because we do have We do have one somewhere, don't we? I thought there was one. Hello? Am I bald? That's honestly, that could work potentially. I actually don't hate that. Isn't there a black and white tile? Oh no. I'm bald. Bald. Oh, this. Okay, but see, I don't like this. It's not that I don't like it. It's that I think that they need to be diamond shaped and these are square. So our options are to go with more of this style or to be annoying about it, which is kind of what I'm leaning towards. I need the marble. What is the marble? I think it's under stone and not masonry. Oh, wait, we have these. Oh, never mind. Okay, easy. Easy peasy, got it done. Oh, does it? Honestly, wait, that's an option. So this is option number 1 right now, but tell me if you like the event one, because I think that that could also work really nicely. They have a black and they have a white. Oh no, they have black and white. Oh. Okay, no, I want this. I want this. Decisions made. You don't even have to give your input. No, I'm just kidding. If you prefer one to the other, let me know. But I think that this looks better. Tile. What kind of wall tile are we looking at here? If you're wondering, this is like genuinely my process when I do these videos. And I cut them. So pull up Pinterest inspos and go look at them. The tile on these walls, I feel like we don't have anything similar. Maybe, do we have anything kind of like this, like speckled? I like the idea of putting like a more specialized tile behind the stove. I'm down for speckled. Let's see. Let us see. Like they have, I want this, but with like black instead of gray. That's the closest we've got so far though, unfortunately. I think that is the only speckled one we have. I think the gray doesn't work though. So maybe we do a different tile altogether. We could pull in like a darker color. I actually kind of like that, admittedly. Because what if we did a darker color and then maybe in a different space? Like where we put our stove or whatever, we could pull in like a light white or something. And then have, I'm thinking, honestly, wait, maybe we'll go with this set. I really like that set a lot. Kind of like that. It's a little stark, admittedly. So I'm not obsessed with that. Oh, what about like that? And then maybe instead we do kind of the, my mom is calling me. I told her I was gonna be on stream. I'm going to make a balloon arch after this and she's gonna come with me. I'm actually getting paid to make a balloon arch. Can you believe it? Maybe I just want to go with like the black. Hold on. I want this and we just don't have that, unfortunately. What other options do we have here? Could do wallpaper. What about a floral wallpaper? Horrible idea? Maybe. We don't really have any good floral wallpapers. I will say that is Victorian. I just am not oh wow, that's bright. I'm not obsessed with any wallpapers we have. That's kind of pretty. And then it kind of pulls the blue from the other room. Love or hate? How do we feel about that? While we kind of let that simmer, I'm gonna start grabbing some kitchen counters because we kind of know. Honestly, I think we're gonna go vampires. Maybe? Is that too red? I was kind of thinking more like that. No, let's go base game. I like the vampires, but it's a little redder than I wanted. It's a little more red. I actually never use the base game counter, so it'll be a fun change up. My question is how big do we want this to be? It can be rather large. Like, we can make this a big boy if we wanted to. I just don't know if I want that. Is this the end piece? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, where is the backing? Because we could even wrap it around this way, which is not something I usually ever do. And I don't even know if it's something that I really would want to do. I think it's this piece, right? Would then connect it this way. I think that's weird. I think what I would rather have is it end right here. And then maybe we'll do fridge right here. We can do sink under the window. I think we gotta do like this sink, probably in the gold. So that's fully functional kitchen. Yes. Maybe what we do is have a bit of an island situation. Like right here. We could even bump it out some and put like some more cabinets if we wanted to. This is gonna make for a lot of seating, but it is a big family. So maybe that's okay. Because I'm about to put fake seating here in the corner. I've done this once before, but what we're gonna do is grab the corner sofa from, I think they have them in Cats and Dogs. I believe there's one more, Seasons has some. But we're gonna grab one of those, if I can pick a color. Let's just look at Cats and Dogs in Season. Are there any other packs that have those corner chairs? Like this? Maybe we do the black with the blue touches. And then what we're gonna do from there is take a small dining table. Probably this one. And just change it to that darker wood color like we've got everywhere else. And then I'm gonna put chairs at it, but these will not function. Like you won't be able to sit here as a seat. So you'll be able to sit at the chairs that we put at this table, but not at the other ones. I think let's go with these. I think we could do 3 and just kind of scooch it together. So these 3 chairs will work, but this will not, but it looks like it would work, and that's what matters. I think I don't like the black though, the more I look at it. Oh, maybe the blue. It kind of feels a little bit more built in. I like that. How do we feel about that? I'm gonna just grab maybe like a little flower to go on the table. Maybe like these little guys. And then we'll have like a little island so we can put some bar stools at those. I think cats and dogs maybe would be good. Oh, and then we can maybe grab this blue that matches the wall and have those there. Is that too much? Like, is this too much kitchen? Should I like separate it out? I don't know what I would even separate it into. It is a lot of kitchen though. I'm also thinking these just need to be dark wood. The blue is not standing out like I thought it would. It would be cool if we can maybe put in like a bar or something. Like if we're gonna have all this space to make it a little bit more usable. So maybe instead of like this big island, like we put in an actual bar. Maybe not that one. Do they have one that matches the other set? It's just like, it's doing so much. I wish it didn't have like all this stuff on the top. Like this is not realistic to have in a house. Is that the right bar? Is the question. Let me just sort by base game. Because they gave us like matches to all of the bars. And I think this is the match. Yeah, this is the match. Maybe we'll do the 2-tile bar then. We can kind of put it in right here. It just feels kind of random. Like, I don't know. I want it to like fit in better. It just feels like kind of thrown down, you know what I mean? Oh, maybe we could bring in some like bluish color with these. Do they have the right blue? Oh, they kind of do. How? Okay. Our options are to maybe build it out a smidgy. Like, just instead to maybe put like little corner end pieces so it feels a bit more grounded, I think is how I would like it to be. Obviously you can put tables there. Oh, well we could. What if we wrap this around like we had originally thought? I really gotta lock in. What if we wrap this around like we thought and actually like corner it to have it meet the bar? I think this one needs to be an island piece. Corner. Bar top? I think this is turned wrong. I don't know how to turn this where it makes sense. I guess I could just do bar top, and like it'll blend in. Is it so weird though? Maybe instead of it coming out like that, it can just meet. But then it's like not big enough. I don't hate this. It is weird. Maybe it needs to come out one more. But then it's like too far. Well, maybe it doesn't have to like meet at all. Maybe it can just be its like own separate thing. Like maybe instead of that, we give it a cap. I know I'm being kind of picky about this, so apologies. Sometimes you just gotta be a little picky about a build, okay? Because then it's like kind of a big kitchen. Like that. We still have like our breakfast nook. But it doesn't feel like too much. And then we can kind of cap this off with like a little plant or something. Oh, maybe like a big hanging plant. Just to kind of close off that piece a little bit. I don't know how Victorian hanging plants are, but they're about to be Victorian today. Where is it? Where is my love? Yeah, as much as I like this plant, I can never find it. This one. We could do like plant here, trash can next to that. And then look, I remembered a trash can. And that's a miracle. Like so. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Does it need to have a piece underneath it? I think it does, yeah. Yes, 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 yes. What if I did that on both sides? That's kind of grand. And we'll still have our little trash can down here. That's gorgeous. Because we can't really have wall cabinets here because of the window. So we'll do that. And then over here, we'll do like more normal wall cabinets, if you will. Like that. Wait, these need to go up like this. Because we're on medium wall height, so it's quite tall. Yeah, wait, that's so much prettier. That literally just came together so good, so fast. That's so funny how that works. All you need sometimes is one good idea. Let's see. Maybe we put like this little rug here. Kind of keep the blue moving through. I like that. We'll leave that open. We've got our little thing over here. We need some kind of clutter item. I'm kind of thinking the little coffee organizer stuff could be nice right there. Because I think they have a tall version. I never know where they are though. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, or the bar stuff. I think that's too much. Let me just see if it'll give it to me. Oh yeah, this one. Maybe the long one's better. Oh, long one is better. Kind of put that here. Maybe we'll like make them coffee people. We can do a coffee bar somewhere. I'll pull in the black with that. We can get some little aprons over on this wall. Pull in black again with that. All right, let's get some kitchen appliances. One of these Sims really likes to cook. You know, this would actually be a great house if you were gonna have like a chef or a mixologist, just because you already have everything you need for that. Because if you're doing the chef career, you do need the mixology skill. We should definitely put tea. How about we'll do that one? What do we want to give them? Definitely coffee. We've established coffee. I think we go with that one. Kind of pull in the dark color. You can get this little guy. Come on. Come on, little guy. Like, oh, hello. Like so. And then how about we'll get some like general appliances. Oh, maybe if we're calling this like a chef's house, they need a mixer, yeah? We can get them a little mixer right there. Is that out of place? Maybe the mixer should go over here, like by the stove. Because I don't think your Sims can reach this counter. I'm gonna deem this counter unusable. Maybe like here we can get like a fruit bowl, some cookbooks, like stuff that you can't actually use. We'll grab like these. If we're telling the story that one of these Sims is a chef, that makes a lot of sense. And then these Sims that are eating can grab fruit from right there. We'll leave this one open. I kind of want to leave two open, so maybe we'll also leave this one open. And then on this one, we'll get like paper towels and utensils. I don't know how to spell utensils, as it turns out. That's so embarrassing for me. I was like trying to spell it and my brain couldn't come up with anything. We'll do like that. I don't want an overly cluttered kitchen, so I think that this feels quite nice. We do need some curtains. It's gonna have to be, like, honestly, maybe we'll get these for in here. Little half windows. Half covers, whatever you call them. I think, isn't that how they're supposed to go, like, towards the bottom half of the window? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. We'll pull in some black again. I think I'm gonna leave these windows open. I'm gonna opt to do that. And then what else do we need? Maybe a couple little art pieces or something right here? It doesn't need to be anything big. Actually, I would prefer something kind of small that we could stack. Maybe like these. I love these. These are from Werewolves, if you're wondering. They're actually so pretty. And pretty Victorian, if you ask me. What do we think? Is that the kitchen done? I think that's the kitchen done. Let me know if you see anything we need to add. Perfect. Okay, to the dining room. All right, the dining room, we once again have to kind of work with this green color because of the door. I wish I had T.O.O.L Mod so bad. I was gonna use this rug again in this swatch. It's okay. Let's leave some room for the Sims to walk around. I have like a bad habit of over decorating, I think sometimes, and I think it's okay to let a space breathe a little bit. It's honestly much, much easier for gameplay if your Sims can actually walk around. So let's let our Sims actually walk around. Let me look up. I actually just like enjoy seeing what Pinterest has. So we're gonna look up Victorian dining room. Okay, okay. We're kind of on the right track. Maybe we'll go with more of a plushy chair like this. Oh, do we have a crystal chandelier in this game? I need to paint the ceilings also, somebody remind me. I think we keep it simple. I think we go plushy chairs, crystal chandelier, and I think that's about it. Maybe we could actually use the one from Realm of Magic. It has like, oh, it's so big. I wish that they would make that an adorable size. What has like crystal chandelier vibes? The vampires one actually kind of has the right energy. This one's so low and the other one is so short, but I think I would rather the short one. Maybe we do these in the blue color to kind of pull from the blue. I think I need to put a saucer light under this. It's just a little too dark in here. All right, let's put this pretty painting over here on this wall. Let's get a, what do you call it? A cabinet that keeps the dishes. The dish cabinet. The china cabinet. That's what my family calls it. I was like, it's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to me eventually. China hutch, okay. What is that under? They're in weird places. They're very hard to find. Does anybody know what a good one is called? Like, they're not in a category. Like, there's no China hutch category. I think they're usually under storage and under miscellaneous storage. No, that's not right. Oh no. Sometimes I can find them and sometimes I cannot. Is it surfaces? Displays maybe? Decor category, is it? I thought they were in here for some reason. We have this one from Realm of Magic that we can self-clutter, which is an option. This is pretty. Maybe I'll put this on this wall. I feel like fancy china, like fancy dining rooms have stuff like that. There's a particular one that I'm thinking of, but I don't know how to describe it to you, so I can't even ask for your help, to be honest. Oh, what about this one? These are self-cluttered though, so we're gonna have to do some work, unfortunately. Also, this is an option. This is a, oh, that's not the bar back, is it? I thought it was. Oh, look, this one's nice because I don't have to do any work. Is it too big? I fear I'm willing to move the door around. Goodbye, door. That's kind of perfect. It's not exactly a China hutch, but maybe they keep like their extra things for their bar over here. And then once again, I don't have to do work, which is preferable. I always love when I can find a pre-cluttered shelf because that really lessens the load. I'll put these on this little guy. Oh, of course. Are you kidding? It can't be centered? Oh, it's gonna be centered. Apparently I can't even center it and it's me. Okay, well. That's centered. It just needs to come up. Aha. I win today. I need like a little plant. Maybe this guy. Yeah, like that. What goes on the table? I think like flowers. I don't know why I'm leaning so heavily on flowers. Oh, maybe these. Do I have any that are yellow? They have the yellow vase. That's kind of nice. Okay, I like the color mix in here. What wallpaper? I feel like I need to branch out. Oh, welcome in, Micro Queen. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you. What were you guys up to today? How was stream? Also, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure you take care of yourselves, but I'd love for you to hang out with us. We are building a Victorian theme house. We spun for our aesthetic and that's what we got. So this is the exterior thus far. And then we're kind of just working our way through the interior one little room at a time. So we're in our dining room right now. Ooh, renovating apartments. That's so fun. I have always wanted to do like a big reno on the city living apartments and just never got the courage to do it because it seems like a lot. But I'm glad that you're taking that on. We'll put a little sconce, I think, on these walls as well. And then what wallpaper do you guys think? But I'm glad you like it and I'm glad you had a good stream today. Oh, maybe this wallpaper. What do we think about that? That kind of works, doesn't it? Is it too green? I want that wallpaper, but the version that has the bottom, I think. Or is that too much? No, I think the other was better. Actually. It's been a task, but it's been fun. It's been good. Oh, no worries. I totally understand. Take care of yourself. I know stream could be tiring. Okay, I like this except for the chairs. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I definitely needed that. I've just been sipping on Diet Dr. Pepper the whole time. I haven't had any water. Also, chat, your reminder to hydrate as well. Let's swap over to these chairs. I think that feels better. Thank you for the lurk, Micro Queen. I appreciate it. I think that's dining done. I think I'm not gonna dwell, right? Yeah, we're not gonna dwell. Sorry, I was checking the time. I told my mom I would be at the balloon arch thing at 3:30. You guys, she's killing me. She keeps asking if I want to ride together. Like, we are, like, we live so close together, and the place that we're going is literally right down the road. Like, why would we ride together? It's like more out of my way to stop by your house to ride together. Like, we're going 2 minutes down the road. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Like, no, I don't want to ride together. I want to be able to escape should this go south. Let's move on to our primary bedroom. I'm sorry. She's just killing me right now. I don't know why she keeps asking that. She asked me like 3 times yesterday, and she was gonna go somewhere after. All right, so Victorian bedroom. Okay, we're looking for tuft is what I would call this. I don't know if we have anything like that in the game. I say for sure we need to try to find something with like a higher backboard. But I guess we'll see what The Sims has, because I fear we might be a little limited. No worries, have a good meeting. Speaking of meetings, we had a meeting yesterday with our tax people. It went really good. But I've been so busy this week in like a good way. Oh no. Do I have to use that? I can't do that one. I can't do that one. But it was a good meeting. We could do this. What do we think? I think that, like, maybe if we go for like a brown color, so it doesn't look quite so modern. What do we think? I agree. I think I'll kind of... Ooh, I have a window on every single wall. Okay, I think we can put it here. That'll still leave me room for 2 nightstands. Or should I get rid of a window? I don't necessarily need this one back here. Although I don't mind its existence, but that wouldn't really help me anyway. So yeah, we'll just... Okay, actually, do I need this one? I think I can get rid of this one. Would be my preference. Vanity for sure, actually, yes. Let's go ahead and grab one so we can kind of figure out our layout. I normally would go for the Bella Goth vanity, but I think this one looks more Victorian, in my humble opinion. Oh, although the colors on that are atrocious. Maybe this one? I don't want white. I'm like actually actively trying to avoid white. Brown and blue? I mean, we could also go black and brown. Maybe we do go Bella Goth. Bella Goth at least has like brown tones. Brown and green I think would be my preference. We could also just pull in this chair again. Do we have a rug that would pull together like a brown and emerald green color scheme? I admit that that's an odd one. I won't lie. It's not one that I usually do. I'm trying to branch out on my color schemes as well, because I have a bad habit of just making the same decor color options over and over again. Okay, werewolves is gonna be an option. I want the not tattered one, but they do have this. I need T.O.O.L Mod, so I can't use that. That's too cottagey. That's not Victorian enough. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I should have started with a rug. What about a life and death rug? I feel like I have one in mind that might make this work. Okay, or we do go brown and black, which is definitely an option with that color. But they have this. So we could go brown and green. Can we get on board with that? I think the wallpaper is gonna matter deeply if we can get on board with this or not. So, oh, you know what? Maybe I should have used some life and death wallpapers. I do feel like that's inherently Victorian. Not me ending up with an all green room. Maybe let me scale back. We can get some like lighter browns. If I'm gonna end up with an all green room. It's a problem. I don't know what the matter with me is. Why I like can't get away from green. I just gravitate towards her so heavily. Oh, actually, like these are kind of really good, right? Not me fully leaning on life and death. There's a one in here, like this one would kind of work. I feel like we need a nice dresser too, right? We'll have our vanity there. Maybe dresser can go here on this wall. I mean, we could get this one from life and death. Maybe I need to unsort because I feel like this is now a life and death room and that wasn't really the intention, but it is what has happened. But life and death does definitely work for this kind of a space, don't you think? I just always get so torn about these spaces because I'm like, what is like the line? I don't know. I feel like now it's the life and death bedroom and now I don't know if I like that. I think I want to do the modern luxe curtains in here. I think it might be nice to bring some lightness back into the room because the doors and windows are white technically. Well, not technically, literally. They're literally white. So it might be nice to pull some of that back in. But then I'm gonna have to rethink this a little bit. We can scooch though. I don't mind scooching. Like I'll scooch this off the wall a little bit if I need to. Or honestly, we can scoot this door down and I'll just move this. And it'll be like that. We'll kind of center it here. I want a bigger mirror here. I think there's one like this might be better even in a gold. You can't lower mirrors, but you can raise them with the 9 key if you have move objects on. So I think we'll kind of pick that up a little bit. I think that works quite nicely. And we'll do the same thing on this window. We'll scoot that out and then let's grab another plant to go right next to that. Maybe we'll put like a little flower up there on the vanity. I'm leaning towards this little guy. What goes on the nightstands? I never know. Always get torn about what to put on the nightstands. I had maybe like a little book section. We do have somebody who we're calling like a reader. Maybe I'll get these from Cottage. No, the bunnies are a little off-putting. I don't like the bunnies. I do like this one a lot. So maybe I'll do one of those there. And then we can do like alarm and plant on the other. Because they do have this alarm in like what looks like a gold to me. And I think that's quite nice. Alarm and a little plant. Or maybe, no, I was about to say maybe a lamp, but we don't need a lamp. What about like a candle? Candle could be nice. Maybe we'll put candle here. That's definitely not a hazard. Definitely not a hazard. Would you put a candle that close to books? I don't think I could do that. Don't think I could do that. Maybe just like this little plant, pull in some more of that yellow color. Relaxo. And then what? Maybe like a tall mirror right here. The one from the basement. I know I'm using a lot of kits now, but I do find this like, it doesn't call for it per se, but I feel like having a lot of kits at your disposal does help in these builds because I feel like the kits are so stylized. So if you're doing a build that has like a lot of styles from that kit, like it's really easy to build with it. I'll add a little plant. Oh, I think that's cute. Okay, I think that might be primary bedroom all done. What do we think? Anything we need to add? I think it's quite nice. As far as the bathrooms go, at least for this one down here, I think we're gonna stick to what we used in our kitchen. Because I don't know. You guys know I'm not like that crazy about the bathrooms. The bathrooms don't matter that much to me. We've had this conversation before. It's not that I don't want to care. I do want to care. But it's a bathroom. They make it hard. They don't make it hard. It's just hard. Like, it's a bathroom. It doesn't matter that much at the end of the day. This is gonna be used for one thing. And one thing only. And that's bathrooming. What's a good... I think, honestly, like, this is a good vanity. Maybe we'll keep it kind of light since everything else is. I hate how those are two different colored golds. So we might have to pick a different vanity if they don't have a better gold option. Or does this have a different gold option? That like light gold? No. Okay, maybe a different tub then. Because I think we've got some with that light gold now. Maybe we use like classic base game. I don't know. None of them are right. Maybe the sink is the problem. Let's look for maybe this one. Do they have a good gold in that? That's very vibrant. Okay, some color choices were made. Oh, this one kind of works actually. I want white with gold, but I will settle for that first watch if we must. I think that's fine, actually. Perfect, even. Get some toilet paper, some soap. Maybe a little hand towel right here would be kind of nice. I guess they need toothbrushes. We'll grab them some of those. And then over on this wall, we can get some towels. And I think I'll use like these really fancy ones. Not very often you get a chance to use the really fancy towels, but if any time to do it, I think it's now. I think we'll just like clip a couple together like that. I'll go black. Kind of bring that color back in a little bit. And then maybe a nice little art piece or something above the tub. Or, I don't know. Oh, maybe like this one. They have like this. I love this art piece. Perfect. And then let's get some curtains. I think since we're in a bathroom, I'd be happier if it were just like blinds, so it looks like you could pull them all the way down if you wanted to. Right. Yes. Now you have some privacy, and I think that's our bathroom all done. Let me save. And then, are we ready to head upstairs? I think so. I'm wondering if Apollo is alive right now. He's so, like, still. Are you good, buddy? Good? Oh, big stretchies. Okay, he's alive. Just had to make sure. Had to check it out. All right, upstairs we go. The downstairs, like, I think it looks nice. And I feel like there is a color scheme, but it's not like too much. You know what I mean? So Let's do up here. Okay, let's do, what do we think? What kind of bedrooms? Maybe, okay, let's do one infant because I think storybook nursery is kind of perfect for here. So maybe our infant room will be, maybe this one. This one's calling to me for the infant for some reason because the weird windows might be easier to work around with that. Where is storybook nursery? Hello? They need to find a better system for this because it's like impossible to sort through all of the stuff. All right, we're gonna have to do different curtains, obviously, but what we can use is all of this stuff because it's very like, it's very Victorian, in my humble opinion. What color? What color? Maybe, I feel very strongly I'm gonna end up with a pink kids room, so I hesitate to make this one pink. I'm kind of leaning towards yellow. How do we feel about yellow? And then it's neutral, so like no matter like what baby you have, the room works. And I quite like that. We'll grab this little guy. Maybe the cute little bookshelf next to that. And then over here, we can get the little diaper changing station. Don't they have one? Yeah. Oh, maybe I want the yellow and blue. Yellow and blue is kind of cute, huh? And then we could mix and match a little bit better. I want to put, grab these here. We can get like this pretty rug right under the infant area. That's adorable. And then we can grab like this little diaper changing thing and put it here. Oh, actually, maybe I should move the station then. Maybe this should be like over here. So it's kind of more on top of each other. I need to change wallpapers and floors, obviously. I think we do leave the carpet. I don't think I want to use the wallpaper that comes in this pack. It's a little aggressive. It's cute. I just don't find it's very usable for me personally. But we can find something. Maybe since we're going like blue and yellow baby. Oh, that is aggressive. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. It does kind of work, but we do need to tone it down. Maybe, obviously we'll come in with a nice white rug. Maybe we just keep it on a couple of the walls, and then on the other ones, we can do the paneling. Like this one that we've been using everywhere in the actually, I don't know if we've used this everywhere. We've used it in a lot of places. Maybe we kind of do it here and here, and then we'll leave like the pretty wallpaper there and there. Okay, okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Back to Storybook Nursery. I know I want this on the floor. I think that's gonna also kind of help take up some room because it's just gonna kind of be randomly placed down. And then we can grab the little kitty cat. We'll put it next to the crib, and then, oh, we can use this chandelier. I always forget about this one. It's actually kind of cute. It has like a bit of a spider web energy, but I don't really mind the energy that it has. I think that's quite nice though, yes? I think we duplicate the Modern Luxe curtains up here and kind of have them go all the way across so it looks like you can pull them. I do need the bar though. Hello, little bar. I wish that those were like with their curtains. They're definitely not, but that's okay. I don't think I've placed any of those down yet, so I can't go copy. Modern Luxe. I think that's nice. And then maybe on this wall, what's like good kid art? I mean, we could like even get the little square art, don't those come in yellow? Like these, and just like place them in each of the squares. I kind of like that. Like so. That's kind of cute. I want them to be lower though. Like maybe if we start them here and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's better. Like more centered. And then over here, I guess we could get like a... Oh, the dollhouse. The dollhouse is what we need. Something to just take up a little bit of space. Maybe I'll size it down just 1 so it's not quite as huge. And we'll get the blue. Is that clipping? No. Oh, the rocking. Yeah, actually, I prefer that. If this is an infant, they can't play with that anyways. So I prefer the rocking chair. We could do like the rocking chair and then put some little toys next to it. Not toys, but like the toy basket, or just like a basket that looks like it could be a toy basket. Like this one. That's so cute. Maybe like a little bookshelf hung up top. Don't they have like a tiny one like this? Oh yeah, we can kind of put that right here. Like you grab your books from there to read them. Okay, I think that's our first kids' room all finished. Let's move on to the next. How about we go, do we want a bunch of different life stages? Maybe we go like infant, kid, teen? Thoughts on that? I think that might work best. I don't ever really know how to differentiate between like a kid and a teen though. I feel like my kid and teen rooms just always end up looking kind of similar. I think for ease, I'm gonna close off this. I don't really want to use that, to be honest with you. Let's do... I think we're gonna stick with carpets in these kids' rooms. I think I'm gonna come back in with a white carpet in this one. And I think we're gonna go kind of pink for this one. So let's say girl kids' room. Oh, we could do the modern looks. I didn't really consider that. Kind of works though. That, or like we can come in with this kind of a wallpaper, which is debatably more Victorian. So let's go with that. As far as the bedroom goes, I think like this is very Victorian. Do we want to go maybe twin girls? I hate how these are placed on this wall. I would rather just one in the center. Why did I make that decision? Oh, I see. It's because of that like gap that's closed, but I think I would rather it just look a little ugly from the outside. So either that, yeah, no, it's gonna look a little ugly from the outside, and that's okay. And that's okay. We can put a little dresser in between them. How about, honestly, wait, does that work? Let's go all white. That's kind of pretty. And then they can have like toys. So the dresser will kind of act as a nightstand as well as an actual dresser. And then we can get them the dollhouse. I think I do want this dollhouse. They have it in pink. We can get the big one. And then maybe a violin. I could see like these Sims being really into music potentially. And they have a pink violin. Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't know. Okay, what if we do... I'm down to go more punk rock over here, but it's like I have to balance Victorian and punk rock because all of these rooms have to be Victorian. So I'm open to suggestions on that, but I initially don't know how to do that. So please let me know if you have suggestions and we can kind of do this room in the other style. But I on my own am drawing a blank. We could also, with all of these kids, do a playroom, by the way, in one of those other rooms, but we've already got a lot of toys in their bedroom, so I don't necessarily think that's necessary. I hate all of these. That's too modern. I need Victorian, but like kid. Maybe they like to keep photos. I like that idea. We can give them photos over there. Like they just like to keep frames of all of their family members and loved ones. And then maybe we could get them like a tall mirror to go next to the bunny. How about like this one? And I think like a pink rug, if we can find a good one in between their spaces, like here, might be kind of nice. I do want it to be a little Victorian, so I'm leaning more towards like this style potentially. That does bring like a nice darker pink into the room though that I don't mind. And then let's get some lamps. Oh, or should we, is it, okay, I know it's not Victorian, but we could give like each of them. I think it's too bright though. Oh no. I think I actually might give them the chandelier as well. Like right there. And then let's get lamp. How about, what lamp is Victorian? None of these are Victorian. This? Oh, this one is. This one is. We'll get a little lamp and then, oh, we can get some like backpacks. I don't think they're called backpacks. It's back dash pack. Yes. We can like put them up here. I think I'm gonna do one up there and like went down on the floor and we'll just get a couple of different colors. And then I think what, curtains, and that's that room about finished. What do we think? Anything else we should add into this? Oh, that's the same side. This side. At least I have the bar to copy over this time. That's nice at least. I think right behind their heads. Oh wait. That's honestly kind of cute. Can I do that? You know what? I am gonna do that. I am. I think that's adorable. I think that's our twin pink kid room all done. I think our hallway needs to be this just because that's what our downstairs is. So I'll pull that into there. Okay. We need to think Victorian. I'm okay. Like I'm open to the Sims storyline, but we do have to do a Victorian style. I would argue though that this is a Victorian style. So if we wanted to go kind of goth, we could. That is an option for us. We just need to decide which variant of goth we want to go. Maybe if we're, let's say teen boy room. Potentially. That's like very opposite. Is it too opposite though? We could go like orange. Or like maybe black and red. Thoughts. I'm always torn on these. Maybe the wallpaper could help me decide. If we do that, do we want to go like black room though, or is that so stark? Purple? Oh, I have bad news for you about purple in The Sims. Although, listen, this bed has become my mortal enemy as it turns out, so maybe it would be fun to try to use it. This like really dark purple. We could go purple and black. But as far as the other purples go, I think that this is the only one that I would consider Victorian. The rest are like more pastel-y. I mean, there's this, but I think that's too patterny to be Victorian. Sorry, I just did a build not that long ago where I tried so hard to make this bed work and I failed miserably. So I'm bitter about this bed. I'm not bitter about purple. But I am down for redemption. Oh, also this, if we wanted more of like a pastel purple. That's two very, very different vibes though. Pastel or dark? We'll change the wallpaper accordingly. Here, I'll paint it neutral just so you can kind of decide better. I'm thinking maybe the sim that is in this room is like really into the music. Like maybe the piano downstairs is there. We could give them a guitar, maybe a microphone. I could see that for them. I feel like the kids don't really know what they're into yet, but this is a slightly older sim, like whether it be like a teen or maybe another young adult that you have living in your house is where my head is with this sim. So that has me leaning towards this one, but I think that's just because I'm still bitter to this bed. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm just wondering if maybe we come in with like a pretty gray wallpaper of some sort. Like what if we did this? Like a gray and purple? That's really lovely, honestly. Black and purple, you think? I don't know. Which purple? Pastel or lavender? Let me look at paneling. We also have like this. If we wanted the lighter one. Not obsessed with anything else. I mean, we could also do more white, but that's a little stark even for me, so I'm not obsessed with that. I really like that. I feel like that feels very Victorian. So I'm leaning that direction. However, I am open. But you should know the direction I am leaning. I just don't think I can use this bed. It's so dark and it's too purple. So then that leaves me this. Does Life and Death have a good rug that would go well? No, I'm still here. I'm still working on it. I need to leave. I have to go do a balloon arch, but I'm trying to get through this because I want to go straight into Animal Crossing tomorrow. But this is what we've got so far. Oh, no worries. I'm glad you got to make it. But we rolled Victorian, so we were building a Victorian house. We are here in the world of Life and Death. I always forget Ravenwood. So we've still got, I don't think I'm gonna finish it on stream today. So your options are gonna be, do you want me to finish it solo? Or do you want me to do it at the start of next stream and then we can move to Animal Crossing after? Those are the choices that you have to make. I'm not making them, you must. But welcome in, I'm glad you got to stop by. How was your run? Also, how was your Halloween? I'm sorry, I've asked everybody when they came in how their Halloween and stuff was. Oh, what if we went kind of celestial? That's maybe a little too gray in here. I think I need more purple. Which I am sorted by gray, so that's problem number one now, isn't it? Life and Death. What about a circle rug? I don't have T.O.O.L Mod installed right now, so the circle rug will not work. Do they have this one? I mean, they have like that kind of purple. I'm torn. Oh, how about that? That's kind of cool. Run was windy. Oh my God, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, wait. Let's rework a little bit. I like this. What if we do the black version of this wallpaper and kind of, we'll keep the pastel, but we'll darken it up a little bit. I think that's a good compromise. I think that's a very nice compromise. But I'm glad your run was good. How far did you go today? I've been like trying so hard to get back into the running. since I've like started feeling better. And I am struggling. I am not getting very far, like ever. So we're getting there though. It's getting better. I've made it up to 1.5 miles decently comfortably, which was progress. Trying to decide on a light. I think I'll actually come in with vampires and we'll do a couple of those. And then since it's a little yellower than I'd care for, I'll probably pull in a saucer light and just size it down. So you can't see it as good, but we kind of get a little bit less of an aggressive light. No mods. I was about to say, I could just change them. I don't have the mods and I can't remember that I don't have them installed. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to make this room feel kind of like a teen's room. I think we'll pull up the window seat. Maybe I will do this one in the black this time, like we had originally planned. Oh, except the colors are not right. Oh gosh. I want to keep the bed that we have. I guess I could... Oh wait, that kind of works. That kind of works. That's good like that. 1.6 miles, nice. A shorter run today for you, I think, right? You usually go quite far. Do I give this sim like another piano? I don't think we need 2 pianos though, right? How do I make this feel more youthful? Because right now, I gotta tell you, it is feeling very fancy. Which, I mean, that's just kind of part of the Victorian style, but still. Me, how do I make it feel less fancy? Also me. Brings in really fancy nightstands. We could also frame this room as more of a guest room, optionally. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Okay, yes, yes. Maybe, oh yeah, we can give him a little TV over here. Can I scoot that down? You can scoot down. 1, 2. 1, 2. We could give him like a cute little seating. Yeah. We'll give him a little seating area and a TV over here. I think you're right. That'll make it feel much more like teen oriented. Because right now, it's just a little... We'll grab that. What's like a good couch? It has to be Victorian because that's the style, but it can still feel a little bit more youthful. Maybe we kind of pull in this gray colored couch. I don't, oh, or this. I mean, it's like, it is Victorian, but it is more in the youthful range, I think. Or wait, no. I want that, sorry, I didn't mean to delete that. I want this couch, but I think we need to reorient and put it here. So the couch is like not on the rug. I think my one thing that I'm gonna give myself that's not Victorian is like a beanbag chair or like these little seats or something to kind of indicate like, hey, this is a slightly younger sim. Because right now the indication is not there, I feel. Maybe if we like come in with some more high school years too, because high school years does have a few things that are in the Victorian realm, but a little bit more modern looking. Like honestly, wait, even if I like the little lamps, I kind of want to keep those, but maybe instead of these like black ones, we come in with this set, and they have some that have like that slightly purple undertone that we've been using. And then we can still come back in with these. So still Victorian, but a little bit more youthful. I kind of want this couch, but I just don't know if I can do that. Maybe I will though. Maybe a toddler room. We do have an infant room right here. So I've got infant, kids, and then we've got this one, which is like teen / maybe another young adult that you have in your household. That's the best I could come up with, I fear. Maybe we'll use the dresser as like an under thing for the TV also. I'll back this up some more. And we can kind of come back in with that same purpley. Oh no, that's not purple. Don't they have a purple? That's really pretty. How have I never seen the swatch of that? That's gorgeous. I really like that a lot. Maybe come in with just black then. You have a little fluffy rug. Maybe just like a black fluffy rug. Or maybe like that. No, that's too much. I'd be down for just like a plain black fluffy rug. I would also allow that as an option. And then maybe right behind that, we could do like a mirror and a microphone, because I think this sim is into music. So we could go like mirror, microphone, guitar. Because we do have some stuff downstairs to indicate like this is a household that's into music. We can get this sharper one from Vampires. What guitar? I kind of like the freezer bunny. Should we? Does it come in other colors or it's just always pink? Oh, maybe the skull one. That's actually fun. And then we'll get just like this little microphone right here to kind of make it look like they're practicing in the mirror. That's fun. Every time there's an update, hear people mentioning, oh yeah. No, the thing with playing without mods is when you get so used to playing with mods, I try to like use them as though they're there and they're not. That's what gets me with the mods. Like, obviously I prefer to have my mods installed, don't get me wrong. But when you get so used to them being there and then just all of a sudden they're gone, it's so sad. Actually, wait, let's use this photo. The Bella Goth one. We've used a lot of the Bella Goth kit already. And I think I might actually, maybe we'll go with this one because Bella's not in this one. And that is kind of important to me, admittedly. I don't really want Bella's face in my Sims house. I like that. I feel like this is a little empty over here. I could just grab the Sim a little piano. I know we've got a big piano downstairs, but maybe they like use a little electric one to practice in their room. I feel like that genuinely makes sense. You wouldn't just like, imagine every time you practice piano, it was downstairs, like on the grand piano. I would never want to practice. That sounds like my worst nightmare. A little plant. I never know what plant to use. I struggle so bad with what plant to use. You're too small. Oh, how about you? Oh, you're huge. Maybe I'll size you down. Too big. Way too big. Back it up, back it up. You don't think? I see, I feel like, I like the way that I play with mods, where it's like kind of light mods. Like I never play with anything crazy. They're more like quality of life mods. And I think those are really worth it. But I can understand why people play with a lot of mods, but I feel really bad for them every time there's an update. Cause like, I'm just without a couple. I can't imagine like having to go through like all of those mods to see what does and doesn't need updated. That sounds so stressful to me. So stressful. I like have to go look for 3 mods. I have to go look for Tool Mod, Better Build Bot, 4, MC Command Center, and UI Cheats, and that's it. And those modders are all very, very good at like updating quickly. So it's not like you even have to wait too terribly long, you know? I think they don't get curtains on those. I don't know if I can do it right now, you guys. I'm so sick of curtains. Maybe I can give them blinds. Blinds is my best offer on these. It kind of feels wrong to cover these windows like that, but realistically, okay, this is what people have in their houses. Honestly. Yeah, that's what I just like don't reinstall them though. Like I'll just pull the mods out of my game if I decide to turn my mods back on. Like probably tonight or tomorrow I'll have to record 100 baby challenge, and Ashton does wear like a little bit of CC, so I'll have to put like my CC in for her, but that doesn't necessarily mean like I'll just take the mods out of the mod folder and only play with the CC installed, and it doesn't matter, like it won't affect anything. Yeah, that's how I do too. I just take them out completely until it's done. Okay, I think that's gonna be this room done. I think it's youthful enough. I think you could also update it to fit like whatever sim you wanted it to fit for, but I think the color scheme's quite nice. And I fear I have to get off because I told my mom I was gonna make a balloon arch at 3:30. It is 3:15. Also, I'm like fully in my pajamas too, so I have to go get ready. I'm back. The balloon arch was good. It was Christmas colors. So in our area tomorrow, they're having like I think this is actually really popular everywhere. Because I know places even like not near me that are doing it, but like big, like it's like a big Christmas event in the downtown. Anyways, we're gonna finish the Victorian house we started earlier today. All right, but here's what we got so far. This is our Victorian house. I see a little spot right here that I do not like. Apollo, can you chill? Is that gonna mess up my roof in the back? No. Right? Well, I figure worst case scenario, I can get it online. Oh, my chimneys are floating. Hold on, I have to re-put them. You are being a brat. A brat. To be fair, in his defense, I have not given him a lot of attention today, and I don't think he knows what to do with that. So I am sorry for that, buddy, but I will give you attention after the build is done. But can I have that back? Thank you. He took my light changer. He's like being aggravated on purpose. That's what he does when he wants attention. So this is nothing new. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Because if I give him attention, then somehow he wins. But if I don't give him attention, then I actually feel kind of guilty that I didn't give him any attention. But anyways. Okay, so this room right here is gonna be a library, and I think we kind of keep it very wood tone in here. Like, I kind of just want wood on top and bottom. We might need to pick a different thing. Maybe like, well, that actually doesn't look very good because of the windows. Oh, what if we did like a wallpaper kind of like that? Because I'm kind of thinking we lean a little bit on the book nook kit. Because we could do like a little window seat right here, which I think would be nice. We can maybe put like a little chess table in the bay window. That could be fun. Okay. Lock in. I also kind of need to plan what I'm gonna do for my Animal Crossing build tomorrow. So I do still need to do that tonight, but I can give him attention while I do that. He can snuggle with me on the couch while I plan in my brain. Because I have to be so for real with you. I ran a poll and the neighborhood got voted for, and I did not think that that was gonna be what won. So I am not prepared at all. Can you chill? Look at how he like sits. Yeah. You're cute though. Okay. Are you? What should I do with the neighborhood? Maybe after we're done building this house, like we might take a run around, because I think I might rework the whole thing. And I'm not like, I don't, it's not that I don't want to per se, because I will, all right? Like I will if that's what it takes, but I don't know. I would rather like not if I don't have to, but I just like don't know what else to do. Do you think I should move this window down, or is that weird? Is that even? See, that's too far. We can move down one, but only one. And if that's the case, that's fine, but it's gotta be this one that goes across. I kind of like that. Oh, I have to put on move objects. Okay, cool. What are you doing now on Animal Crossing though, just out of curiosity? Okay, we've decided one of our people is a research person. So let's add another desk with the research thing on it. The research computer, whatever you call that. I'll even get like this desk from that pack from like Discover University. We'll kind of pull in a bit of a nice brown tone. Oh my God, Apollo, can you please? He positioned his butt so he could hit me in the face with his tail. That was funny. Oh man. Okay, I cannot use this desk. I'm sorry. I hate how it hangs off the edge like that. Maybe this one? Okay, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. Oh, I actually kind of maybe like the pull in of some green. Oh, or some blue. Does this one have one with blue pillows? They do. Should we swap it? I think so. Okay, I'll do that. Let's get a blue Victorian looking rug. Maybe, does this one have any good options? I feel like I've used this one too many times. Like I need to pick a different rug, you know? Oh, but that's really pretty in here. I know it doesn't have blue, but oh, that's kind of nice. What other rugs? Like what other rug has Victorian? Oh, honestly, wait. That one definitely has some Victorian energy. We can use that. And it has a bit of that red and blue. They do have an all blue though. So we could come in with that. That's kind of cute. I like that. Not sure if you want to play DLC or work on the island. I know, I'm like, I feel very strongly that with the update coming out, I need to get my island ready. And it's got me nervous. Like, I don't know. I feel like I need to lock in and like get everything together. And I just feel like that's an unrealistic expectation. But I do want it to be finished, you know? Right? Exactly. The DLC you can get through kind of fast if you try. It just, like, if you actually want to play the DLC like it's meant to be played and like decorate all the houses, it's obviously going to take a little bit longer. But if you just wanted to like have it finished, you could do it quicker. I do recommend though, like the first time you play it to like actually play all the way through. Oh, maybe we'll get the piano man there. Is it wrong of me to get another window seat? I kind of want to. I know that we've already used two, but like if I had like a bay window that was sittable, I would definitely put a seat in it. 1000%. Apollo did go get in his cat cam spot. I'll put him up there. He getting a little bit, look at that dip. You getting a little thick there, buddy. He's a big boy. I think so too. I feel like the office library is like where you would definitely want to have it. Like the more reading places, the better. Where is the window seat? Hello? I know I passed it. I'm such a bad looker. It's a problem. There's one. Oh, the brown and blue kind of work though, doesn't it? Here, actually, let's scoot this over one. Or actually two. We'll get a little plant right there in that corner. Just to like let that space breathe a bit. Maybe grab this one. And then I want like a cork board or something to go above the desk. But none of this is right. None of this is right. Maybe not then. Maybe I just want another art piece. Or maybe we get like one of the, like the little sun. I don't know what you'd call that. Oh, hello? Okay. Good. I thought my game like was about to crash. So I'm glad it didn't. Like the wall decorations, because they do have some fun sculptures. You know, you can get flags. You could get little banners. Oh, this. Wait, why is that in sculptures? Or like, yeah, in wall decorations and not in art. That's so pretty. That's honestly kind of perfect. I wish the frame wasn't black. That makes me feel like I need to change this frame to black, but maybe if we do that, then that's good. And I think that's gonna be like our reading nook done. So we'll have like a research area and then like a computer area down here. So we have a professor and a chef living here for sure. We don't know anybody else, but they're living here. Okay, guys, what do we make this room? I was leaning gym, but I'm open if we want a different space in here. We weighed my cat, he gained 1/2 pound. Oh no, 17 pounds. That's a lot. A chalker, that's so cute. I think a gym space, a playroom is also a cute option because we do have like we have 3 kids for sure that would want to play. So a playroom would be cute. And then we can do like I think it might be easier to stay Victorian because I kind of feel like we need to think about what can be in this room that also feels Victorian or has like some Victorian energy to it, you know? So I don't hate the idea of playroom. He said, I don't know if cute is what he would call it. That's funny. Now Apollo's being sweet. That's a miracle. Okay, let's... Rug. If we're gonna do playroom, I kind of want to do like a patterned rug, but I want it to be Victorian, so... Can I use one of these? That looks like a tile. I was coming in here for, or I guess maybe we like keep it plain with a nice white rug. That would get so messy, by the way. Like I'm aware, but that's not really my problem now, is it? Polka dots? This is very Animal Crossing coded. Can I have it? Let me have it. That's not very Victorian, is it? I'm like all over the place. I need to make a decision. Wallpaper that has Victorian energy, but also kid energy. I don't think it exists. Maybe one of these ones? I think we used that one already, but I don't know if I can commit to the tigers. So I'd be open to like this. The little flowers on the wall. You know what? I think I can make that work. I'm gonna see if I can make the red work, but if not, oh, the blue and purple's kind of cute though. Maybe a little bit more kitty. I feel like I've used a lot of blue in this strip though, so the red might be a nice change up. I think I like the blue better as well though. Okay, well, I'm actually gonna sort again by the little kids kit, what the heck do you call it? I cannot remember ever what these things are called. There's too many. The storybook nursery, we literally just used it. Do they have like blue variants? They kind of do. So we'll get the dollhouse. I don't really want a baby mat. I wouldn't mind blocks in here. I guess that's really all they have in this kit and this little plushie. Oh, they do have this though, which is kind of cute. But I don't know. I kind of want more stuff. Oh, I wanted their rug actually. Maybe we could like theme on the rug. We could lean into like a bit of an animal theme. I think we can keep our wallpaper if we use this. Thoughts? I think we can make that work. We can kind of pull in some purple over here too with this little toy box. Kind of put it in the corner, and then we can get like a few of these little plushies around and about, like they're kind of spilled out of it. And we can pull in some more of the other colors, like so. Or maybe I should do like a different animal. We can do the skunk. Cute. Or maybe a little science thing. That's not how you spell science. That's also not how you spell science. Guys, I can't spell. A little science table for the kids. I do think that they do cause fires, or they can cause fires. But I do think they're nice to have. We'll get that. What plushie is the most Victorian of the plushies? Low-key, the unicorn, right? Oh, and the unicorn has like a blue swatch, like that. That's maybe too blue. Maybe the bear is the most Victorian of the plushies. He's a fancy bear, don't you think? I kind of go with the blue version of him. Or we can keep him neutral. Neutral's fine. What else? What other play equipment do we want in here? We've got thinking, communication, imagination. I don't have movement, unless you argue that the blocks are movement. It's the fact that there's no windows in here for me. Like there's nothing for them to look out of. So I think we need like a little arts table in this corner, I think. We could also, oh, that's a little too big. I was gonna say we could get a kids games table, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I want the arts table, because then we can kind of put art up on the walls and it's not as out of place. Because right now I feel like it would look weird to just have like a lot of kid posters on the wall. But I'm gonna need something to take up this wall space. So we're gonna need some posters. Oh, I don't know. I kind of think that's ugly. What do I put on the walls? Or do I just let the florals speak for themselves? That is an option. I don't really like any of this. I'd be down to put like those here, like they crafted those or something. And maybe one thing on the wall back here, like some kind of storage or something. Just talked to Rosie and she said she laid 73 traps down in the land. Can they do that? Oh, that's scary. That's scary. That's bad. What shelves? We're looking for surfaces, displays. Surely there's like a kid looking display. Oh, I kind of feel like that works. It's just not very Victorian. So now I need a display that is both on the wall and kind of Victorian. That might be a hard sell. I mean, we could come back in with this in like the lavender color. I don't think that would be a bad thing to have up there. She was worried I would dig one up. Oh, a hanging plant's a good idea. Well, ooh, tell you what, I think we can put a little plant on the shelf and we can get that drapey one. Yeah, we can definitely put a plant on the shelf. That's not the one I was talking about though. Comes with like the bathroom kit. Right there he is. Maybe we'll do that. You think I could like put some books or something? We can kind of just say that they're kids' books. Please raise to the right height. Oh, it's a miracle. I think I want to do that, and then I'll just raise this one as well because it's not really where I wanted the plant to be. Like I did want it on the shelf, obviously, but maybe I just kind of want it off the edge. And then we can kind of scoot the books in to the center. Yeah, I think that's better. We'll do it like that. That's cute. I think that's gonna be it for this room. I don't really know what else to put on the walls. I think we're gonna let the flowers speak for themselves, and I think that that's fine. So let's call that kids' room done. In the foyer, we're gonna keep it really simple. Not the foyer, but like the stair landing. Let's just get a nice runner rug. Like these from base game are kind of perfect. And then I think we get like some sconces and some art pieces. And I think for the most part, that is gonna be the foyer. Honestly, maybe we even just get sconces. Maybe I'll get one art piece. I'm glad you like it. Let me get... What art piece? I'm like kind of feeling like I'm running out of art pieces, but we're also almost finished, so I guess it's a good time. It's a good time to feel that way. Oh, maybe I can finally use this guy. Yeah, that's nice. I feel like I need one more art piece like over here, and maybe we get this guy. Although I gotta tell you, those definitely feel like different vibes, but maybe if I just change the frame color, we're good. I guess I can't use this guy. He's just not looking quite right. It's just a little too vibrant, I think, is the issue. Let's get these people. Like, maybe these are the people who built the house. I don't know. Okay, now we have to do some bathrooms. Which, you know. I kind of think we're gonna keep up the thing where we just put the same stuff in all the bathrooms. That is very normal, you know? So we're gonna use the same like stuff for the kitchen. Like when houses are built like this, they don't usually buy different stuff for every room. They just like make do. So let's get some bathrooms done. I'm gonna go quick and then we're gonna move outside to the landscaping because you know I don't really like to do the bathrooms. It's just not fun. Bathrooms are not inspiring. We've been over this. Maybe I'll do that sink. I gotta scoot this door over a smidge. Toilet's a toilet. I think in this one, let's grab a little medicine cabinet to put above the toilet. And then of course we'll get a mirror to go above the sink. Maybe we'll like get the Crystal Creations one. That's cute. And then over here, let's get... Maybe we'll do robes in this one. I'll do a white and a gray. And then what? Maybe like a teeny tiny little rug to step out on. How about the center of this one? I'm not obsessed. I want to like it. It's not quite right. Maybe the all black is cute though. I think that works. All right, bathroom number 1, done. Moving on. Honestly, wait, we're about to do a copy paste job. And then I think I want to get a sconce on either side to like light this little area up some more. Because it's a bit dull over there. Should I get more runners or like, is it weird to have a bunch of runners? I don't know. I am locked in. Yes. I'm like, I need to finish this today. This is supposed to post on YouTube tomorrow. Okay, note to self, maybe give yourself a couple of days between streams. maybe wait it out a little bit. I'll remember that next time. This is gonna be a bit of an adjustment for me, admittedly. Not in a bad way per se, but like, it's just different, you know? Okay, this one does have a curtain. I think they just get a blind. I think that's the move. If you have a window, you get a blind. I'll put this like here in the center. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe I can do each side this time because we have a little bit more space. So we can actually... Oh wait, what am I thinking? It's this. This is so hard for no reason. Like so. Ta-da. They get a whole thing. I think that's it for them. And then we got this one, which is a little bit bigger. So we can maybe do a shower tub combo. Did I save, by the way? I know I saw you were deemed to save. I thought I did, but now I'm not sure. Yeah, I agree. We are also leaving the saucer lights in the bathroom, so I'm sorry if you disagree with that thought process, but... Oh, actually, no. We wanted a tub and shower in this one, so we'll grab this tub from downstairs. So I'll get that tub. And then I think, honestly, let's use a little bit of the sleek bathroom because we have already used some of it. I know that this is not particularly Victorian, but what I think I want to do is just get like this little glass wall right here and kind of have a built-in shower right here. And then maybe what we do is get like a black tile. Maybe like this one. And kind of tile out this area like it's a wet room. Oh. Can I not have this? If I don't have that. Oh, it looks fine. It looks fine. So do it kind of like that. So have the shower space over here. I'll kind of center it. And then we can have our toilet and our sink like we usually do. We'll go toilet here. Sink here. Like so. Also, welcome back if you were stuck in ads. I apologize. And then we can get a little plant right here. But what's plant? I'm thinking of the... Oh, one of these could be... Oh, that looks so fake. Never mind. I was gonna say this could be cute. Wrong. This one's cute. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We can definitely get a little something on the wall. I'm thinking... because I also need to come back in with toilet paper and stuff. I'm just so lazy about it at first. I'm just like, all right, throw down the essentials. Move it along, but let's get some little soaps and stuff. Get a toilet paper on the wall. I actually don't like the sink color in here because everything else is golden and it is not. Okay. That's acceptable. And then I need a blind on the window. And then... let's get a few little shower thingies. What do we think on... I kind of like this one. I wish that these were like slightly bigger, to be totally honest with you. But I think if we do that one in the black, it kind of has that blue loofah and stuff. Not that I actually think anybody's ever matchy-matchy like that, but that's not the point. And then maybe we get a little fancy towel like up here. Yeah, that's cute. Maybe on this wall, we'll grab a couple robes or a robe just to have a little something something right there. That's my favorite one for sure. I do like the one that comes with the new kit. However, it's kind of small in my opinion. I don't know. It just like the scale of it, it's not my favorite. All right, toilet paper all around. And then I guess you can all have a soap and toothbrushes. Here, you can have like one toothbrush. Maybe that's the teens' bathroom that they use. Honestly, wait, that makes a lot of sense that that would be the case, that would be the teens' bathroom. Because they're like right here. So eventually they'll have to share with an infant, but right now they don't have to do that. And then these two girls use this bathroom over here. We also just have like this space. There's no like, there's nothing there. I guess I could just do a plant. Unless, do you think we need like another usable space? Is there anything that like you would want to have in this build if you were gonna live here? Because I gotta tell you, I'm also feeling like I'm running out of plant options. I mean, I guess I can get this big old guy. Just let him take up the space. The lighting on him is bad though. I don't know why. It like turns dark. Hello, big plants. Where are you? Bonsai. Oh, you know what? Yes, I actually have people ask me to put those in builds often, and I never do. Like, not because I'm like trying to be difficult, but I just don't ever think about them. I kind of forget that you can use them like that. So there we go. Now we have another little activity up there. And I think that that is the interior of the house all done. So let's work on the exterior. Somehow I've ended up at nighttime. Step number 1, I want some little pebbles for the top of this. Pebbies. Hello, pebbies. Oh, there you are. I'll grab these ones. And then I want to get some spandrels around. I think we will use vampires. Yeah, I like these. I don't know. Wait, do I like those? I want one that has like a detail, but I don't know if I like the swirlies. The swirlies are feeling like a lot to me. I think I would honestly rather the vampires one than the swirls. It's a little sharper than I think I'd care for, but maybe it's my best option. Yeah, I have a chess table right here. We have a little bit of space left in the house, so if you can think of any like skills that you think we should add in, I am all ears, like genuinely. Because I'm also about to have to figure out what the heck to put out here. So what's the best light? I like the evening light here. All right, first of all, we need to move the whole lot. Let's go. I think let's center it. Maybe I'll scoot it up one. I don't know if that's centered, but it's closer than it was. Okay, got it. Yeah, definitely closer than it was. Oh, we should put something up here. For real, I do need to put like wallpaper and floors. So I can think about what maybe we want to pop up there. For now, I'll leave it, but I'll put something up there eventually. Just an easel. Yeah, honestly, wait, we could probably do a little easel out here on the porch. I think I'll grab like this one is kind of cute. I want those like art pieces that lean against the wall. I can't ever remember where to find them though. I think maybe they're under sculptures, but when I tell you I've never been able to find them organically before, I don't think it's ever happened for me. I think they're eco lifestyle. Maybe? Okay, so not that. Let's just look at all the decoration. There they are, these. I want to know like what category that's under. But they do have some that are like just landscape, so maybe I'll plop those there to kind of make it look like they've been painting on those. And then I kind of think we keep the porch mostly really simple. I think we just get some cute benches to go out there. Right? It's crazy. Normally I'll like copy them to see where it takes me. So it's under decorations and wall decorations. Well, that's why I can't find them. They literally don't go on the wall, but whatever. Whatever, game. If that's what you say, I guess. I don't know. Wait, I want like a bench, like kind of like this, but less outdoorsy. But like still outdoorsy. Right? It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Also, I don't know if the words that just came out of my mouth made any sense. Still outdoorsy, but not as outdoorsy. Honestly? I want black, like that. I think that's quite cute. And then what we could do is pepper in some planter boxes. So if you're wanting to plant, you'll have like a couple places that like aren't totally out of place. Because I can even, if you don't want to plant, I'll put some plants in there for you. And if you do, then you can just delete those and put your own plants. Can I be so for real? I know I just used this pack the other day, but I love the plants in Romantic Garden, like so unbelievably unironically. Like I just think that they're the cutest. So maybe I'll grab some of those. Like I'm not even trying to be difficult. I just like genuinely think they're that cute. We'll do those too. Kind of like that. I think that's all I want to do on the front porch. I feel like these are not front porch people. If they're gonna actually hang out, they're hanging out on the back porch. At least that's how I feel. So maybe I'll give them a little garden area under here. So if you want to have some gardening, you can do it over in this little corner. And then maybe out here, we could do like a little outdoor eating table and like put a small grill. What's a good outdoor eating table? Maybe this one. I feel like this feels a little Victorian. That with the chairs from the, these. I'm gonna have to do some play testing. I don't even know if your Sims can get out of this back door right now. Maybe that's not alt place. Maybe I'll just alt place them down this way. And then we can get a little grill. Right here. Ta-da! So back porch. What about yard space? I feel like we need something, but I don't really know what. I actually kind of like the idea that maybe our Sim who likes to cook also likes to garden. Like maybe they keep herbs. I'm leaning white picket fence. We could kind of bring it up here and like just have the yard space run along this way. Maybe we'll do like a smaller yard space. There to there. And I think I'll just kind of litter it with some garden pots. And we can do landscaping. You know what I mean? I think we'll landscape first and then I'll litter with garden pots. And then that way, oh yeah, we have kids. Dang it. Hold on, delete this one. Let's extend this. I still like the idea about the garden pots, but we'll just like kind of pull this up here and create a play place for the kiddos on this side. So we'll kind of do garden space over here and then kid area over here. I don't think I want a jungle gym, and I also don't personally feel like that fits the Victorian vibes. They have a monkey bar set that I think kind of does, and a swing set that I think kind of does. And maybe I'm sticking like a little too close to it at this point, and that's fine, but that is part of the challenge, you know? Like, I think it's gotta be this monkey bar set, you know? That's not how you spell swing. It's gotta be that monkey bar set and this swing set. I'll just kind of do them like this. Maybe get like a toddler slide if we can find one that will blend. They have this one that comes in like a neutral tone. Oh, I guess we can get like a slide. I forgot that we got those as well. I think what we have though is perfect because we're kind of running out of space here. Kind of running out of space. Yeah, the toddler slides are all a little ugly, like admittedly. I'm like, I know this is being so specific because it's not actually how it happened, but the way I had it, I was like, oh my God, the toddler would get kicked in the head. We can't have that. Can't have that. Well, and this one too, like looks funny because it's meant to connect to like this thing. So it has like a half circle thing happening here that's like not really that cute. So anyways, all right, let's start. I think we come in with very classic Sims landscaping. So we'll put in this little plant pretty much everywhere. I'll kind of put some around this way. I have to scoot our toddler a little bit more, which is fine. I think we'll kind of do another cluster of that, maybe back in this corner. I think maybe what I want actually before I get to all of that, I think I do want a little patio area that's like more of an official patio area. So what if we just put down some cute stone? What stone feels Victorian? That's not like super out of place. I mean, I guess I could come in with the brick. I don't know if I want brick though. I think if we do, we gotta like match. But is that too matchy-matchy? I kind of think yes, right? If we are gonna be that matchy-matchy, we need to run it the same way as the rest of the bricks. But then that way we can kind of have like our dedicated gardening space around here. What do we think? I'll do a little bit right here. We can kind of landscape around this way. I think we're gonna run a lot of bushes in the front of this house too. So I'll do that as well, but I think we'll probably have a pretty large landscaping pocket right here. And then we'll get these to run through a lot of the area. And I think just kind of frame out the outside of it. Like we don't have to go crazy. What about the greenhouse one? Actually, I think that might work perfect because at least it has like a little bit of like grass poking out, so maybe it'll feel a bit more natural. This is not gonna fit where I need it to fit. Oh, also it's eating our fence. Honestly, I kind of like that. I'm not even gonna fight that. It won't fit here though, so we'll just have to like cap this off with a little bit more landscaping right there, which is fine. And I think I'll have like just a smidge of landscaping run here in the front so it kind of matches up a little bit. Do you actually? I don't know. I never know what people find entertaining and what they don't. Because I think like watching someone landscape helps people who struggle a little bit with landscaping. Ooh, okay. What color? The red is too red. I'm down for this one that's like a mix. And I think I'm also down for the gray. I think I actually like the gray best. Matter of fact. Yeah, I think I do. Just kind of put, I should put a few big boxes. I was like only putting little ones, but we have room now. So maybe we'll put some larger boxes. We can kind of run those down here. I want to make sure your Sims can get to everything though. So I'm trying to make sure it's all usable. The gardening's buggy enough without not being able to do your own, like, you know, it's like, I don't need to make it any harder. It's already gonna give you problems. Maybe we'll do it kind of like that. Oh, hot tub? You know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let me see if we can make it work. I do like all the gardening stuff here, but I'd be down to move this landscaping and put a hot tub if it made sense, because we could just extend this to the fence. You know? I definitely wouldn't call it Victorian, but I do think like the base game one would work. Because I think they have one with the right roof. They do. That is the correct roof. I'd be down for the all black one. Or the all white one. Either of those. Do either of those suit? You don't like that one? But it's so plum bobby. Do you remember when they gave us this for the 20th anniversary? I cannot with The Sims. I can't decide if I like the white because it kind of matches more or if I like the black for the contrast that it adds, but I'm leaning white, I think. Yeah, I'm leaning white. And then honestly, what we'll do is just like we'll landscape out a little bit right here. And then maybe like over here on the side is a good place for our trash cans. Cause I remembered, it's a miracle. Somebody write that down. Miracle happened today. Sarah remembered trash cans. All on her own. Chat didn't even have to tell her. Anyways, we can put those there. We can also close it off a little bit with a hedge fence so you can't see it from the hot tub. You might still smell it from the hot tub, but you won't be able to see it from the hot tub. How about that? I think one more out. We'll just like walk around there. Writing as you speak. Haha, beat you to it. Okay, what color landscaping? Also, I forgot about the stone. Is it okay, you think, to run like this same stone to the front? It kind of works because of the gray on gray. And then we can get a mailbox. Definitely this mailbox, right? Gotta be. She's ugly, but she is the most Victorian one we have. All right, landscape. Let me kind of start with greenery. I think I'm gonna use like these bigger bushes today. And then maybe a little fern action. Good fern never hurt anybody. I like that fat fern. Oh, you know what actually might look good in this one? The cats and dogs landscaping. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's under either. I figured it was bushes, but I definitely did not see it when I just scrolled through. Oh, there it is. I think this could be nice in this landscaping bit. We can just do the dark green. And then maybe, since we've already used some of the romantic garden flowers, I would be very down to mix those in. Once again, I just like these. I just think they're cute. I think we could use this set of 3 a few times. The fern never hurt anybody. Really? That's how it goes. Does the brain just like trigger something? And that's just where you go. That's why I was actually watching my VOD back like from today while I was eating, just because like I wanted to make sure it looked and sounded okay before I planned to upload it to YouTube. But I was like, I am all over the place. I can't stay on a topic for anything. It was kind of embarrassing. Not embarrassing. Embarrassing's not the right word. But I was definitely all over the place. I was trying to see if I wanted to make these flowers work. I want like the pink ones, but I don't like the color that the stems changed to. So maybe not those. Okay, so I do like this bush. I really do, but it looks kind of funny in the front because it like matches the other one too well. So maybe, oh, here's my fat fern. My beautiful fat fern. It's actually like genuinely one of my favorite landscaping items. Yeah, I hope like it's not too annoying. It's not intentional. I don't ever mean to like jump from crazy conversations like around, but it just happens. I try to fight it, I really do. It takes a while for me to complete a thought though, and I see and I acknowledge that, okay? Like just know that I don't think I'm the best communicator or the best storyteller. And with you guys here, obviously I love you guys being here, okay? But with you guys here, it makes it worse because like when I see anything in chat, like I immediately abandon like whatever I was thinking or saying and jump to like whatever we're talking about in chat, which is totally fine. Except I've never finished the thought on stream, I don't think. But it really, as long as it doesn't bother you, it doesn't bother me. Is white landscaping boring? I'm kind of thinking it's pretty. But I guess it could be both. It could be pretty and boring. Part of your charm, thank you. I like to think so. I do kind of like it though. I think it's like peppered nice. I'm not mad at that. Add pastel blue. I was thinking pink, but you know I love a good pink and green combination. What if we get like the low-lying flowers? I don't know. I can't ever remember what they're called. It's a cute name. And every time I see it, I'm like, I'm gonna remember that because that's such a cute name. And yet here we are. Here we are. Oh, they might be debug, the ones that I'm thinking of. Oh, no. Oopsie daisies. Or oopsa daisies. Oopsa daisies. And I'm like, I'm gonna remember that because that's so cute. And here we are. No, I am gonna do pink and green. You can fight me. Go change it if you don't like it, okay? I love pink so much. And I just think that adds such a nice little touch. Pink and green is the best combination, and Wicked 2 is coming out soon, so it's an appropriate time. I'm actually so excited for Wicked 2. I love that. That actually added so much, I think, to the landscaping. I do think maybe let's bring in those little, I don't think they're under trees. They're like tall bushes. I know what I'm talking about, but I don't know where they are. They might, oh, these. We could bring a couple of those in like to kind of cap off the edges. Or maybe just one, because that looks weird over there. I think it's because the color's not quite right. Well, tell you what, I'll just cap off this edge with a fern. That's fine. And then I'm gonna just kind of start copying and pasting all of this to the other landscaping areas while we continue to yap. Are you? I think I'm gonna drag Dante with me, and I don't know if I could convince him for the double feature, but he did really like Wicked. So he is like gonna go with me to see the second one. I drag him to do everything, you guys. He's such a good little husband though, because he just goes without complaint. Love that for me. Okay, I think that's cute. And we'll get a tree there in that front corner. Really? Sneaky. I get so, okay, listen, I'm such a chronic rule follower. It's not even funny. And it's not even that I feel very strongly that not bringing like snacks into the theater is the right thing to do. Like, I think like they overcharge, bring your snacks, but it makes me so anxious. It's 5 hours. Oh my God, that's a long time. I don't think I could do that personally. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I would need like a break in between. Like I could do it if I had a second. But I don't think that's how it works. I think you gotta go like back to, like they give you like a very short break to go like get snacks and like go use the bathroom, and then I think they're back to it, right? But 5 hours is long. Yeah, it's funny that I'm like 5 hours is long, because like I could definitely sit there and watch TV for 5 hours, no problem. But something about a whole movie, it changes my opinion. But literally like I watch TV for 5 hours. I wouldn't say often, but I also wouldn't say not often. Let me swap out this fern for this. And get some more of the little pink flowers. The lighting on this lot is kind of crazy because it only looks good from one light on both sides. Okay, let's, oh, is that blue? Does that work with our green well enough? I kind of think it does. It's like a bit of a blue green. It's like mint. It's more minty, and then this is more green. Now I want mint chocolate chip ice cream. Oh, hello, this window is clipping. I thought Dante was home, but I figured Apollo would leave me when Dante got home, and he has not yet. Hi, Victoria, welcome back. We're trying to finish this house. I was like, well, I need to finish it anyway, so I might as well just stream it again. And here we are. We have finished, honestly, most of it. But what have you been up to today? I assume you're done with work. I think you're in similar time zones as me. I always forget. But we did finish our spaces. So we got our library. Oh, hello. We got our library done. We did a little playroom. And then bathrooms. Oh, I want kitties. I've been wanting another one so bad. Like, I've been itching for it, but Dante does not want another kitty. Well, okay, listen. So I got our pets Christmas collars and bandanas. So I got the dogs bandanas and they came in a set of 2. And then I also bought a cat collar for Apollo. Send a video on Discord, I'll look. I also bought a cat collar for Apollo, but it also came in a set of 2. And so now it's like I just have this extra collar and no cat to put it on. He's like, good morning. You're cute. Yeah. Let me go pull the Discord. I actually would love to see the video. Always down for videos of pets. Oh, hold on. Oh, they're playing in your hair. Sorry, I'm like talking about it before it's on the screen. Look at how cute the little baby is. Oh my God, it has the same socks as Apollo. Oh, so sweet. I cannot, that's so cute. But yeah, I'm like, now I have a collar and no cat to put it on. I actually don't have it yet, but it should be here soon. I'm excited to like put them on the pets. I'm like, I've never itched for Christmas. Like I have been itching for Christmas this year. So I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm happy about that, to be honest with you. So I hope it's not annoying, but I am itching for Christmas. So I have been buying a few little Christmas things. Oh, I need to get Bear Bear a Christmas hat. He needs a Santa hat, right? You're so allergic, but you don't care, they're too cute. Oh, that's sweet. My mom's also allergic to cats, but I am not. I think we just like I think I used to be semi-allergic and then we just had them when we were kids. So we like grew an immunity to them. Because we had cats. Honestly, my family's always had a lot of pets. But we used to have a cat named Adara and another one named Goliath. And I remember them from when I was like young. Like I was probably not even kindergarten age yet. Which Adara lived for quite some time. So I would have had her when I was older. But Goliath, I don't think he passed. I think he like, not ran away, but I think he started going to somebody else's house because we like lived in a neighborhood. And I think the other lady really liked him. So my parents let them keep him. Right? Oh, really? You were like, oh, wait, this is not what it's supposed to feel like all the time. But yeah, we've always had pets, lots of pets. Dante's family wasn't pet people like that though, so he has a little bit more trouble getting on board. I'd have like a farm of pets if I like could manage it. I do think while I would love to have another cat, I also simultaneously feel like we are at max capacity. But I would take one if it fell into my lap, you know what I mean? No, that's so sweet, honestly. I love that. I do like have allergies, but just not to cats. I actually did one of those prick tests once and was very happy to know that I was not allergic to cats and dogs. Because my mom was like, you're probably allergic to your dogs. And let me tell you, at this time I only had Lily, but I would have never gotten rid of her. You could have told me keeping her would have killed me and I would have just been like, well, I guess I'll just have to die then. Like, I don't know. I could not have let her go. I just love her so much, my little beanie weenie. Guys, is that the house? So I always forget something. So How about the roofs, the ceilings, not the roofs, the ceilings. Oh, and we wanted to put something in our little sneaky spot. I'm glad you like it. This was a hoss of a build, so I am glad it's done, admittedly. I didn't really mean for it to be as big as it was, but I do think it's like a really good family house, so I think this will be really useful for a lot of people. And I think we also included so much like skills and activities that it's going to be really useful for that reason as well. Hello? I want this. Paint out here. We got to paint it blue. Baby blue so the souls can leave. And because spiders don't like it. As we've already discussed. I need this little window back here. Because it's looking a little naked up there. I think I'll leave the green. No, maybe we'll do white back here. No, we'll do green. We'll do green. Because these are green. Okay, anything else? Anything else? What do we want to hide up here? Thoughts? I mean, we could put a ghost. Would it be more on brand for me to stick a teddy bear up there? Hello? Go down. Oh. Why am I still on the ceilings? Stop, 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 stop. What's wrong with you, game? Guys, I think it's broken. Let me save. Hold on. I think we might have a bit of a glitch. I might just need to go to manage worlds and come back. Because it shouldn't still be on the ceilings when we're not like on ceiling paint, which we are not. So let's pop over to manage worlds. I do probably need to bring a tester because the living room was a smidge tight. So while I'm in manage worlds, I'll go grab that guy. Oh, I don't have to go get him from his house. I could have just got him from the other place, but he can come move with me. You're gonna need some money though, buddy. This ain't no cheap house. I don't know what my guess would be, but I think this house is really expensive. Any guesses for how much that house costs? Because I didn't use any debug, so all the landscaping is paid for. bb.enable. No, not enable free build. What am I doing? Free real estate on. There we go. 212. I'm gonna say, I don't think I feel like my guess is off. I'm gonna say 190. Oh! Wait, I was so close. I actually didn't think I was gonna be that close. 190K is what I meant, just to be clear. Do you know, I think I'm really bad at reading numbers out loud. But I got it, it's fine. You knew what I meant. 198K. Yeah, I was definitely off. But not as bad. I think he's gonna be able to get here no problem. Oh, should I put like a little coffee table though? Probably. Okay, yeah, he can get there no problem. That was the only spot I was actually even sort of concerned about. But I do think maybe a little coffee table would be nice right here. So maybe I'll grab one of those. I don't know, or is that too big? I think it's kind of nice. We can maybe get like little board games or something. I put a little chess decor upstairs, but we could like get these. That's kind of cute. It's a big family, so I think it would make sense that some of the things, oh, the tea set. I did put a tea set right here. But we could move it and put something else right here. Because I don't disagree with that sentiment that this is a good spot for a tea set. Honestly, we can just leave that part open. It doesn't need anything. Okay, now I think that's the build done. It should all work. To be honest with you, I've always had the thought process that playtesting was not my problem. So I'm sorry if something doesn't work, but I think it's fine. I don't think anything else was all that questionable. Maybe these chairs out here. Can you come sit? Can you get to this one? Okay, if he can get to that one, then we're so good. We're so good. Oh, trees, 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 trees. I do always forget trees. See, this is why. This is why I have to build on stream, because it makes me remember things. Does Life and Death have trees? No. I mean, they would in live edit, but do I want to open that can of worms? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I need a tree here and here. But to what? But to what tree? Where's like the big base game one? Like this one? I think this is what they have. Yeah, this is like the match to what they have everywhere else. So we'll put that one back in the corner just to blend it in a little bit. And then we can do like a cuter tree here in the front. Maybe my tree stars. Any Land Before Time fans? Every time I place this tree or that scary looking tree, I'll always bring up the Land Before Time and Ferngully. Like literally every single time. It's like I cannot place them without bringing it up. I don't know what's wrong with me. We'll just do it like that. Maybe I'll size this down. Okay. And then ghost or bear, now that this is fixed. Ghost or bear. The gnome ghost is like my go-to. Just because he's like kind of hard to see. You can like size him up. And then he'll stare at you through the window. That's so chaotic. I agree. I think bear. I think that should be my signature, right? We can get through the one holding the heart. I like this one. Let's do this color. Because I love you guys. Do you think you'll be able to see that from the gallery? Wait, I like it. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, I think that's officially the Victorian house finished. So let's get it on the gallery. You know I'm bad at this part. I feel like I have called all of my other Spin the Aesthetic something. Oh wait, what did I do? Tell me. While I wait, I'm gonna go look at my gallery and see if, I think I did it. Yeah, I did terrain paint. I'm almost positive. Maybe. I'll double check. Do you think it deleted? It better not have deleted. I'll be so sad. I'll cry. How do they sort these things? This is not by newest. This is definitely not by newest. Oh wait, there it is. I guess I just call them their normal names. I kind of just did it while I yapped. Okay, good, it didn't delete. I was about to say, I would cry. You know it does like delete all the time though now. It happens to me often. Oh, you know what? You're not totally wrong though, because I didn't terrain paint under the trees. So let me do that really fast. And then I'll upload it. Then we'll do it. Because this one does need a little bit of terrain paint right there. And I just like to give these a little shadow. Oh, this terrain paint over here is actually a little crazy. Need to calm down. Yeah, like that. Oh, yep. Okay, I did put some under the porches, or under the front porch at least, so that's lit. I did not put, I put some on the back, but I want saucer lights, because that's just like better on a porch. So I'll do those two. I think if we have that though, like the rest of the lot is well lit enough that we don't necessarily need to run any through the landscaping. Don't you think? I kind of think. That's what I actually, when I said it, I just almost started singing it. I was like, don't sing. They don't want to hear that. And keep that to yourself. Okay. I think now we've got it. Once I upload it to the gallery, I'm gonna think of something, but it just is what it is. What do I call it? It's like literally a huge Victorian family home, but I don't know if that's all gonna fit. Family home. Dang it! I'll just do Victorian family home then. Okay, how many? Aw. How many bedrooms and bathrooms? On the first floor, it's 1 bed, 1 bath. And then on the top floor, it's 3 bed, 4 bath. So 5 and 5? Because I'm not gonna count the office and the kids' playroom, but you could obviously use those as bedrooms. So it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bedrooms. No, so right now it'd be 4. 4 bedrooms, 5 baths. No, 4 bedrooms, 4 baths. I can't count. Because it's 3 up here and 1 downstairs. And opposite for, and the same for bedrooms. 3 up here, 1 downstairs. So I think that's good. I don't ever know what to put on these. Oh, hello? It wouldn't like... Okay, we'll just back up. I like that noise. Admittedly. Huge. Hashtag Victorian family home with lots of skill building. Hashtag PlumeriaPlay. Hashtag family home. Beautiful. It's the best I have. When I'm put on the spot, my brain just shuts down. It's like, okay, what's the most obvious thing I can write? No, okay, I was about to say. It's gonna be super pack heavy. I actually love the gallery photo of this, so I'm very happy about that. But it's up there if you want it. But yeah, the packs are. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, I owe you like a base game build after that one.